Hey everybody, my name is Spencer and welcome to this live stream of me playing through Sleeping Gods for Extra Life. Extra Life is doing a charity. They're doing a charity thing where, if you're not familiar, if you're a gamer, whether it's video games or board games, you can play. And while you're playing, people who are watching can donate to Extra Life. And in this case, Extra Life, the money is going to help the charity Children's Miracle Network. So kids that are sick, anywhere that they need help, this money that you donate will go straight to them. So if you want to start off the stream by donating just a little bit, my goal is $250. But if you want to start off, You could go to lightenupiinitiative.com/extra, and that'll take you straight to the page where you can donate. There's also a link to that in the description of the video. And if you're watching this after the fact, if you're not live, you could still do it. You don't have to do it right this minute. So keep that in mind as I play through, and I'm going to remind you as we go through. Also, if you're out there, let me know. Post a comment in the chat so I can see you there, and you can respond to me. I want everybody to be a part of this today. It's going to be an exciting adventure. Who knows how long it'll take. I understand if you can't be here the whole time. And also, there will be spoilers if you haven't played the game. But, I mean, that's to be expected with a campaign game like this. I will say that even if you watch some of it and you want to play the game later, there's so much content in the game that even if you repeat a couple things, there's so much that I won't even come close to spoiling for you. So still watch, maybe a couple minutes, see what's going on, and then, of course, donate to Extra Life. So Sleeping Gods has become my favorite game of all time right now. I love the experience that it gives players. And I've played through it twice now, and I'm excited to do it a third time. Now, I'm a little bit rusty because it's been a couple months, but I've refreshed. I've watched the Watch It Play rules tutorial video a couple times. I've read over the rule book, but I may get a couple of things wrong. I'm not confident in my ability to always do everything the correct way. So bear with me in case I have to look up a rule here or there, and bear with me as my mind starts to slowly deteriorate the longer the day goes, because that's how my mind works. So I think what will happen is I'm going to go ahead and move on and get started. I'm going to show you my setup here. Here is the game. We've got our shipboard up here, the Atlas, where all the action is going to take place. We've got our crew. This is the battle mat. Anytime we have some kind of combat, we're going to come to the action over here. Sorry, Marco. And we've got all kinds of resources and everything that we're going to need. And as you can see, there's a lot on the table for this game. So it was quite a challenge for me to fit everything in the camera. And of course, we might have instances where something moves off the camera, but everything that's important you will see. I've even got close-up views, like I can go here, you can see the characters, you can go here to see a close-up of the map, and then here, if you want to see what's going on with the combat, we can go there as well. But right now, I'm going to come to, where am I going to go? Welcome, so that you can see me. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce the story. There is a not how to play, but like an introductory scenario to get you going in the game. I'm not going to go through all of that because it's kind of like a holding your hand as you go. But what I will do is kind of introduce the story and where we're at as the game begins. So there's going to be some reading in this game, and I'm going to do my best to make it exciting, and we'll go from there. This is an awesome story, so just sit back, relax, and listen to the smooth, dulcet tones of my voice as I read the journal entry of Captain Sophie Odessa, April 27th, 1929. After 8 years of brooding silence, I received a telegram from my father. Taken ill, come soon. I set out with the crew on the Manticore with a stoic resolve to make it to New York. We were 3 days out of Hong Kong when we got caught in the worst storm I'd ever seen. When the sky finally cleared, we found ourselves in strange waters. The horizon was hazy, the only visible landmark a tall rock sticking out of the water nearby. Atop it sat a woman with a nest of gray hair, waving a 10-foot fishing pole through the muggy air. "Welcome to the wandering sea," she said. "You may think you are dreaming, but you are not the ones who sleep. The gods of these seas are trapped in a sleep as deep and binding as death. Their power over this world is dormant, chained by ungrateful mortals. But they have brought you here from a distant world to help them awaken. You must do this if you wish to return home." So there you go. The gods are asleep. We got to wake them up to go home. "The gods?" I asked. "Who else?" the woman cackled. "You must seek their totems hidden throughout the archipelago. With enough totems, you may wake the gods and they may send you home. A reward for your service. Many have perished trying. You will also likely die, but good luck." Thanks for the vote of confidence. So we've got to find all these totems to please the gods so that they'll send us home. I asked where we might find the nearest port, but the woman vanished. We turned north as night fell. 2 days from the journey and the alien world in which we were now found ourselves, we did not notice the dark, narrow ship pursuing us until it was too late. Surprised and terrified screams erupted from the crew as bull-headed men poured onto our deck. The monsters' eyes burned with a hellish flame, and their language was a guttural fit of barking and braying. There was little we could do. They took the ship, and we prayed for mercy with bound hands and bruised heads. Okay, so that's what starts off the game. Then you go through basically a little teaching scenario where you learn how to have encounters, how to resolve skill tests. In the story, what happens is you get loose, you are able to free yourself. You find Mac. Mac is another character that you will be playing with. And then basically you defeat those bull-headed monsters, and then you end up here on this map. And so now I'm going to go ahead and go over to the main overhead view. So here we are. Actually, why don't I go ahead and go down to the map? Here we are. This is the steamship Manticore. I have a metal version of the ship, which is awesome. And here we are. Now you notice on the map, there are several sections separated by these dotted lines, and they're also separated by this binding. So if I'm going to move, this is like 1, 2, or 1, 2. And that's important to know. So we start and we have 2 quests that we were given from that introductory scenario. And they are Raids on Last Hope. So here we go. Mac told us a rumor about rat creatures attacking a fishing village northeast of the Zakura trading post. The village may not survive the attacks much longer and need urgent help. Or, Mac is on her way to search the cottage of an old treasure hunter named Anne. Perhaps something there will help us get home. The cottage is near a bridge north of Zakura trading post. All right, so we've got Zakura trading post down here, and here's a bridge. So that's probably where we're going to go for that quest. The other one talks about a village northeast of Zakura, which is here. So northeast, this looks like a village, so that's probably where we're going for that one. Actually, it is where we're going because I've played this before. But I've got to decide which quest I want to go after. Raids on Last Hope, help the people being attacked by the rat creatures, or go check out Anne and see what she has to offer. We can do both. We don't have to do one or the other. Just got to figure out which one to do first. Do you have a recommendation? Do you have a request? Where should we go? Before I decide where to go, we have to do what's called a ship action. And that's the shipboard up here. We've got to choose one space on the ship to do something. And there you're going to get command tokens, you can search for things, you can rest, you can get ability cards, all kinds of stuff. So I think the only resource we have is this wheat. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go search right here, go to the deck so that we can search. I get 2 command tokens, and those are very important. And then I'm going to search, and I can draw 1 to 3 of these tokens, and they're going to show me what I find when I search. So the first one is, some meat and some carrots, but also take 1 ship damage because of how we searched. I guess we didn't do a good job. I can stop here, I can keep going. I'm going to draw 1 more. Oh good, so there's no more damage. I can either get 1 coin or 2 wood. I started with 3 coins. Wood is important for healing or for repairing your ship. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to take 2 wood, a carrot, and a meat. So we've got some good stuff here in our supply. And then that's going to be it for that ship action. Next is an event. We've got to resolve an event every turn. So let's see what happens here. Choppy seas. White waves crash against the hull. When you travel this turn, -2 to fate. Oh, lovely. Okay, so fate is what you're going to draw whenever you do any kind of test, including traveling. So now during the action phase, I get 2 actions. So I've got to decide if I travel, probably based on that and what I'm able to draw, and I don't want to use any of these command tokens yet. Use command tokens to help, to actually tell your crew members that they're going to help in your tests. And I don't want to use those up yet. So maybe I should just stay here, or I can always move just 1, which I just need 1 to come up here. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to choose to travel 1. So I'm going to flip this over, I'm going to travel. All right, so this is a 4. So I have a little, where is that? I've got a little table here that tells me how many regions I can move based on what the value is whenever I did that test. So it's 4. So normally on a 4 to 6 I could go 2 spaces, but since the waves are choppy, I can only move 2 since that's -2 to fate. So I'm going to throw that away, not throw it away, but I don't need it anymore. So I can only move 1 space. I could go to the trading post. What should be more beneficial? Go to the trading post or go get started on a quest? Let's go get started on a quest. Just get the excitement going. Am I going backwards? Yes, I was. Okay, so that was one action. I moved. Next, I'm going to have this encounter. So to do that, you take this book. I'm going to turn to encounter number 34, and then I'm going to read it. More reading. If keyword cottage, turn to 34:3, which I've got the keyword for cottage, so I'm going to turn here. You cross a bridge with wooden planks that dangle like loose teeth. So now it says I've got to do a strength 5 test. So what that means is when I draw my card, my fate card, I need to have at least a 5 to pass. So I need strength. I'm going to go ahead and use Raphael here. I'm going to show you Raphael. He's got a strength skill right here. So that's going to add 1 to my skill test. So to use that, or not, I don't use command, I use fatigue. Sorry for that thing. So I use fatigue here, and so he participates in this, so I'm going to add 1 to whatever I draw. I needed 5, and I draw 2. So that's 3. I can use something. Do I want to use it already? I'm going to go ahead and use this gear that lets me redraw fate. So I'm going to do that. There's a 5. There we go. Boom. We did it. All right. If I had failed, we'd still move forward, but I would have had to take 3 health or take 3 damage, basically. So that's not good. All right, here we go. Beyond the bridge is Anne's cottage, nestled among the fir trees, its door swinging in the soft breeze. That was a weird way to read that sentence. Inside, a woman stirs a pot of broth. A blue lizard lounges on her gray hair like a sultan on a pillow. Only briefly, she looks up and sets her gaze on Mac. You won't leave here with the map, she says, but you can have some soup. All right, so we have 2 choices here. We can ask Anne why she won't give you the map, or we can accept the soup while secretly looking for the map. So the map is this is from a treasure hunter, so I'm assuming this is going to help us get to a map or to treasure. But the perception is 8. Perception check is 8, so that's pretty high. What should we do? Ask her why she won't give us the map, or accept the soup, secretly looking for. All right, so just to do perception is the eye icon. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8. So maybe I could use 2 and hope for, no, then I'd have to draw 6. 6s and 1s in the deck are rarer than the rest of the numbers. I could, oh, I've got my ability card. I forgot about that. I'm going to do it. We're going to, because I really want that map. Let's use Mac, Audrey, Kasumi. So that's 3. That means we need a 5 or more. All right, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to stop there and see. Come on, 5. Oh, there's a 2. So that gives us a total of 5. That means we need 3 more. We've got some abilities here we could use. Mac could get us +1, so that'd be 6. We'd still be short by 2. Pay 1. Draw 2 ability cards. That's not helpful. All right, I don't see any way we can get out of this. So, in bad shape already. No, it'll be fine. All right, so we need turn to 34, 6. Make sure that's the right one. 34, 6. Fail, turn to 3. Okay, got it. Do these islanders a favor and toss every totem you find into the sea, says Anne, dishing soup into soiled earthenware and passing the bowls to the crew. Marco grimaces as he takes polite sips while Raphael slurps down the entire bowl. You distract Anne for hours, but no one finds the map. Finally, Anne tells you it's time for you to go. You're not fooling anyone. The map is mine. Now I need you to leave. So we can convince Anne that we're looking for another way to get home, that we will look for another way to get home if she gives us the map. Ask Anne why she won't give us the map, or we can set her house on fire and leave. Or we could restrain Anne and search for the map. Wow. Convince Anne. We would need to do cunning. How important is this map? All right, I'm going to ask her why she won't give it to us. I don't help totem seekers anymore. We're better off letting the gods sleep. Anne sips her soup, lifting the spoon to the lizard on her head and extending it to Mac. Mac pushes the spoon away. Don't you want to see your family again? Of course, but I can't. The gods have nursed their rage for centuries, and they want revenge against these islands. They won't forget their captors or show any mercy. I can't give you that map. All right, so we can convince her or restrain her or set her house on fire. We would need strength 6 to restrain her. I just feel bad about that. Cunning. All right, let's try to do a cunning. Cunning is 6. All right, let's try to do a cunning test. So we need Canon, whatever your name is. Marco. So to show you what I'm doing here, I am choosing the characters that I want to use in the test, and the cunning symbol is the fox. So you put a fatigue token on them if they're involved in the test, and as they get another one, if they were to get a second fatigue, they could no longer be involved. So getting fatigue is bad. It's necessary. So we've got 2. I would need a 4 or more. I'm going to go ahead and use Mac again. So that gives us 3. So here we go. All right, we got it. So we passed. $34 or 5. I can't go with you, but it's possible you'll find another way. She places a shaking hand on Mac's arm, and Mac clasps it. All right, so we get a coin, we get a grain, and 1 XP. So we've got a sheet here for keeping track of XP and any notes we want to make on the map. So 1 XP. Okay. After that, we complete quest 2 and gain quest 6. All right, so when you complete a quest, you put it away. Normally you'd put it in a box, but since I'm playing through, I'm just going to put it away somewhere. So we get our quest 6 out of here. What will this be? Anne's map. We took a map from Anne's cottage. It leads into the forest on the island to the east. All right, so we've got the island to the east here, and here's this forest. So maybe we should go there. Regardless, that's it for that turn, and we go back to the ship action. So we're done with 1 turn. All right, so here, just so you know what we've got in store for today, we've done 1 turn out of 18 in this first chapter, I guess you could say, and we have 2 more chapters of 18. So we've got a ways to go. Maybe I should pick up the pace a little bit. Okay, so when you do another ship action, you can't do the same one that you did previously. So I've got a lot of fatigue. Let me try to remove some here. There's only one option that lets me remove fatigue. I'm going to go here and do it. So when you come here, this is the galley. I get 1 skill card, but then I can spend one. Let me go ahead and get my 2 command tokens. I can spend 1 card to remove a fatigue. So I can spend either my bandage or cleaning. I think I will spend this cleaning card and then remove a fatigue. Let's move the one from Mac since she's got 2. All right. Another thing that we've got are these recipes over here that we can make them. And like this one, for example, it's whenever we make it, we need 3 grain, which we have 2. We could make this one and remove 3 fatigue and a low morale, which we don't have. I'm not going to do that just yet. Let's do another event card. Ghostly Visitor. A chill air fills the ship as an ethereal woman walks the deck. Convince the ghost to leave the ship. Savvy 5. So I'm not going to actually use anybody. I'm just going to try to draw 5 when I draw Fate. Got a 3. So not the worst thing in the world. All that happens is I gain 1 frightened condition. So when I do that, I take the frightened condition. It's got a chicken on it, so I guess whoever has that is chicken. So this person can't attack if they're frightened. So who would be the least valuable person in combat? You do 2, 3 damage, 4. You do 1. Marco, sorry, you're frightened. Okay. All right, now I could do 2 actions again. I think before I go off and do anything, I want to come to this trading post and see if I can get anything there. The tip is don't leave the starting map too soon because you need to get better before you go off. So I'm going to try to travel, and I'm just going to see how far I can get with 1 draw. 6, yeah, baby. All right, so I can move 2 spaces. So I'm just going to go back here. Now I'm going to go to the trading post, see what I can find there. So 130. Okay. The trading post at Zakura is a collection of weathered wood and tidy shops, a dull sister to the majestic obsidian hills which lie at its northern edge. So that would be, yeah. All right, so we've got lots of options here. We can explore the docks, visit the tavern, talk to the dockmaster, sell pollen at the pollen shop. We don't have any pollen to do that. So let's explore the docks. Let's see what's there. A sailor approaches with skin like cured meat and a lion's mane of sea-salted hair. We've no need for cursed folk here. He punches a finger into your arm. It appears you aren't ghosts, but I would have sworn you were when you docked that iron ship. There's one exactly like it wrecked on the rocks just north of here. Oh, interesting. So we gain quest 5. Quest 5 says, Freighter. Investigate crashed freighter. A sailor at Zakura Trading Post told us about a crashed ship that looks just like ours. He said it's stuck in some rocks to the north. So to the north, I'm guessing, to show you, there's some rocks here north of that, so I'm guessing that that's where it's going to be. Just a hunch. Okay. So now we go back and we can do some other stuff. We can visit the tavern. We have to pay a coin. We could talk to the dockmaster by paying food. Why not? Let's visit the tavern. The thump of the hand drum and the aroma of stewed meat put your crew at ease for the first time in days. They enjoy a meal while you talk with the tavern owner. When you mention your ship, she brightens. Someone was looking for the manticore. Nice woman, ate like a mython. She said she was leaving, heading west to look for you, if I remember right. That's gotta be Jin, says Marco. I knew she wasn't gone for good. She's as fine a sailor as I am a captain. He puffs. All right, we hear rumors of Jin, a lost crew member. Gain quest 9. That's not helpful. All right, so our quests are stacking up here. And then let's go to the dockmaster. Let's do everything while we're here. So I'm going to spend some wheat to do that. And we're going to go to 133. The dockmaster, a Lucran with maroon skin and a twitching eye, warms up to you after Marco shares a bit of soup with him. You ought to stop at that little rocky island to the east, the one with the dead trees. He snorts. It'll give you a chance to study some of the more vicious species. He walks away laughing, still holding your soup bowl. The dockmaster warns you about dangerous creatures on Little Rocky Island to the east. So, we've got several rocky islands. I'll just stay away from all of them. How about that? Okay, so that wasn't helpful. And yeah, so I feel like we didn't, other than gaining a couple more quests, we didn't really benefit from going to the trading post. All right. So that's another turn. Now we're going to go do some actions here. Let's go up here. No, yeah. We can get another skill card. You can have a maximum of maximum of 3. And then we get 2 command, and we're going to remove all command, which is just 1 right now. Hope that doesn't go back. That goes back here. Okay, now I got to figure out what to do next. Oh, I don't. I need to draw event. Abandoned canoe. The crew spots a lone canoe. We can search it. It will require a perception check of 6. We don't have a choice. We have to. Do I want to do that? Or to spend, to use crew members? Perception, I've already got a lot of fatigue. The reward is to gain a vegetable, which that's always helpful. And if we fail, we lose 3 health. So I'm gonna try to, let's see, Kasumi is gonna help, and Laurent is gonna help. So we need a 4 or more. There's a 5. We did it. All right, so we gain 1 vegetable. Got it. Okay. Maybe I should go ahead and make this soup. It's kind of, I'm going to use a lot of the stuff though. Whenever you cook a recipe, remove 1 madness. Okay. We've got that. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's necessary. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Spend 1 meat, 1 meat, and 1 carrot, and that's making soup. So I made some soup. We can remove 3 fatigue. So we'll remove this one from Kasumi, this one from Raphael, this one from Mac. Okay. Now we can go do something. But what? We could always visit the market here and see if we can buy some stuff, which I only have 3 coins is the unfortunate thing. Which I spent 1 doing something dumb. I wonder if we go help the rat village, if they would give us coins. Honestly, I don't remember. It would take us 1, 2, 3 to get there. Or we could go over here and search. Oh, I see the ship right there. Go search the ship and see if there's any money there. Let's do that. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've played, like I said, since I've played this, so I really don't remember everything that happens wherever you go. So I don't remember if it's good or bad if you search the ship. So let's move. We've got to draw this one way or the other. That's a 5. Oof. Well, now that we can move 2, we can always move a second time. Rat village, ship. Rat village, ship. I know you're watching. What do you think? Should we go save the people at the rat village? No. Sorry. It's not the rat village. The rat creatures are attacking a fishing village. Should we go save them or go investigate this ship? Anybody? Okay. Well, let's go. I'm feeling nice. So we're going to move to 1, 2. We draw another one to move here. And then we're at a storm. So we have to do a test here and see if we can get through this storm without taking damage. 4, not quite. We needed a 5, we got a 4. So we take a ship damage. When you take a ship damage, you draw fate, and whatever the number is, this is a 4. That means we put this where there's a 4. That's the galley. The galley takes damage. Okay, so here we are. Here's the little village, and we're going to see what's going on there. Not this turn, though, because I've already used both my actions. So here we go. Let's do another ship action. Once a section of the ship has 2 damage, you can't go there, but that's not a problem right now. Nobody's sick. Go down here. I think this is what I want to do. I'm going to go down here and remove another fatigue. We get 2 command and a card. Ooh. All right, so just show you these cards. There we go. You can get a closer look. So they have a skill on them, which means when I add them to another character, they gain that skill. But they also have the ability at the bottom that's helpful. I think what I'm going to do, we have to pay one to remove. So I'm going to pay these. That's a good one. I'm going to pay these bandages to remove. Let's see, from Audrey. She's good for helping us sail. So then I'm also going to equip this council. When you cook a recipe, remove 1 madness or 1 frightened from a crew member. I should have done that before, so we could have removed frightened from Marco. But who should I give counsel to? It would be good to give it to somebody that already has the savvy skill, so that they're like super savvy. So I think I'm going to give this to Marco or Kasumi or Gregory Little. I'm going to save, let's give it to Laurent. So we put that under there. Now he has 2 savvy. Okay. I need to spend 2 command to do that, because the cost on the card itself shows you how much command you have to spend. All right, so now let us do another event. Alzarian traders. A narrow ship approaches. So we can trade. Trade up to 2 materials for 1 coin each. Oh, that's tempting. Or raid their ship, or bid farewell. 2 materials for, I'm going to do that. So 2 materials, there we go. I'm going to get 2 coins, because we really need to get some more of these cards over here. All right, so thanks for the traders. Not traitors, but traders. Okay, and now let's see what's going on at this fishing village. So that's number 63. Oops, passed it. All right. Keyword raid. Yes, we have that. Last turn to 56. What? Okay, so we go back to 56. You spot a village on the coast, a small settlement nestled against a pine forest. Smoke billows from the roofs of a few of the huts, and the wind carries with it a faint scream. "These forests are infested with rat creatures," says Mac. You hear a scream from a village on the coast. We can watch from the safety of the ship or land at the town's pier. I think we should help them, and again, maybe they'll give us some kind of reward if we help them. So let's turn to 56-1. Rats the size of humans, their furs slick and oily, run among the village huts wielding savage tools. Some of the villagers fight the rats with wood axes, while more rat creatures prance with glee near the village edge lighting straw roofs with torches. So we can hurry and put out the fires, we can fight the rats in the village, or loot what we can in the chaos. Fight, put out fires. Fight, put out fires. So to fight, we would have a combat level 11, which is pretty difficult. And we'd be fighting 3 creatures. Or we could put out the fires with a strength 7. Let's put out the fires. Strength 7, I feel more confident about that. So we're going to use Raphael. So that's 1 strength. Let's use Gregory Little. That's 2. We need a 7? Is that what I said? Yeah. So let's use Kanan, whatever. So that's 3 strength. We would need a 4 or more. Let's see what we got. There's a 5. Whew. We did it. All right, so what happens? 61, 2. You put out the fire and chase the torch-bearing rats into the forest. A wearied man in blood-stained toga seeks you out. You arrived just in time, though I wish you'd help us in the square. Those houses you saved were empty. Ah, well, you saved them and we thank you. My brother took a stab wound to the shoulder. It might have been averted, but you did your best, I'm sure. Well, yeah. All right, oh yes, so we get 2 coins and 1 grain. We complete the quest. All right. That was a good choice, I must say. We avoided some damage from the rats, I'm sure. Last Hope is now liberated. In future actions, you may explore location 63 to visit the village and talk to the townspeople. Return to the ship. Okay. Well, now that we've got a bunch of money, I want to get to a trading, or to a market, which we've got one down here. I think this will be good because we can come down here and then check out what's going on in this forest over here that Anne told us to go to. So for my last action on this turn, we're going to sail. So we just need to draw this. And there we have it. Okay. So now's a good time to remind, if you don't know, I'm doing this stream to raise money for Extra Life. So if you're interested in donating, my goal is $250 for the day. Go to lightenupinitiative.com/extra and you could donate there, or just look in the description of this live stream. There's a link to it there as well. So any amount will be appreciated. Again, that goes to Children's Miracle Network through Extra Life. Okay, so now let's go somewhere where we get a lot of, should we search some more? Let's go search some, no, let's go here because I want to get another ability card. So 1, that's triage. And then I get 3 command and remove 2, which we haven't used command on anything, so I don't have any to remove. So I got triage, which is another savvy skill. This feint card that has I'd really like to put this one out because it's got a cunning skill, but it costs 3 command. I mean, I've got the amount of command to do it. I might as well. So I'm going to add this to, already has. See, I don't know if it's better to double up on somebody or give the skill to somebody that doesn't have it. Let's give this to Marco. He's not, he's frightened, but he can still be cunning. All right, so, wait. Let's give this to someone that doesn't have very high defense, because whoever has this card can discard it during an attack to gain 3 defense. So we're either going to give it to Kasumi or Captain Sophie. Plus, let's give it to Sophie. No, Kasumi. because she's got 0 defense. All right, so we got to spend 3 command for that. All right. Now we do our event. Seaweed Garden. A lush patch of seaweed sways beneath the waves. We're going to try to harvest the seaweed, and that requires savvy test of 6. So let's get Lawrence involved here. So that's 2 savvy. We just need a 4. There's a 5. All right, we're getting all these. I'm getting scared because we're getting all these high value cards now. And we're going to start drawing the lower values when it really matters. So we gain 2 vegetables. That's helpful. All right, so now we're going to do this market action. And when you do that, you draw 7 from the market deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll give you a close-up of what I'm looking at here. We've got meatballs, ooh, vegetable pie, some gloves. Now, we can buy as many of these as we can afford. So, I mean, I see a lot of stuff that I like, but like these are good, like meatballs, vegetable pie, stew. They use so many resources. I think I'm definitely going to get the stew. What is that? Is that wood? It's got to be. So I got to spend 3 for that, which leaves me with 4. A lot of this stuff is tempting. We get this, it helps us travel further. This helps us during savvy skill tests. This heals 4. I mean, that one's, but I have to have the wood to do that. I think that's wood. I hope that's wood, because it doesn't look like the icons for the others. Gloves, I'm not interested in those. Meatballs, that requires a lot of meat, which that's hard to come by. This requires 4 things, so I'm not getting that. Like, this is good because it helps heal. But I've already got a couple things to help heal, so I'm not going to go for that. Do I want to travel farther? I think I want to get the steam engine. So we're going to get that. Helps us travel farther, and that costs 4. I'm broke. I have no more money. So I take all the stuff we're not getting and put it at the bottom of the deck. So that's one action. And then let's travel. We can get over here. Let's just see how far we can go without doing anything, without using a skill or a person for a skill. So 5, that lets us travel 2, 1. I got to stop to do a savvy test. Got it. Didn't get damaged. And then this is our second. Okay. So we're here for the next turn. All right. Another turn. We're going to move this. Let's go to the deck here because we're going to need lots of stuff to search, or whenever we need our recipes. So I'm going to search. We get 2 of these. All right, so we get a meat and some carrots. Let's keep going. 2 carrots. I think that's good. That's a good place to stop. So we get 3 carrots total. Ooh, that's a lot of carrots. And a meat. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. Do I want to add this? No, I don't. All right, let's see. Timber traders. A huge barge loaded with timber approaches. You may pay 1 coin to buy 2 materials. I don't have any coins, so I can't do that. Nice try. Okay. Actions. All right, let's read number 47. Because that's where we think Anne told us to go. 47. There you are. Keyword falcon, we do. Turn to 47.3. Following the map through a damp forest, you pause in a clearing where the afternoon light rains through the curtain of shuddering leaves. From one of the trees, an enormous beetle falls on Gregory's face. He thrashes as he rips it off, throwing the cat-sized insect to the ground. As it skitters away, a snarl rumbles in the bushes behind you. You follow the map through the forest, but you are being stalked. All right, so we don't have a choice. Looks like we have to have combat. So here we go. So we look through the combat deck for numbers, what is that? 12 and 13. Okay. And we mix them up, without looking. Let me put them down. Oh my goodness me. So we have these two panthers, got a vampiric panther and a giant panther. So this is going to be difficult, and I'm kind of scared. So I'm going to leave it at this view. Actually, let's go to the characters so you can see what state we're in right now. So Laurent and Cannon both, when they attack, they're going to do 1 less damage because they're fatigued. So, and then Marco over here can't even attack. Okay. So we're in bad, well, not horrible shape, but it could be worse. All right, so we're going to start some combat here. The way we do that is we take these combat tokens and then we put them on whoever's going to attack. So over here, they have a value here we have to beat in order to do damage. And this is 7, and this is 5. I think what we're going to do is, I'm going to show you something cool. Sort of. We're going to start by attacking the giant panther with Raphael and his hammer. So let's put I need to double check something on, I think, yeah, on counterattacks. There's this cool app that basically has all the questions that you need. So combat, deal damage, deal enemy damage. Okay, so you would get all that damage. That's crazy. Okay, so Raphael is going to attack the giant panther. So he's got a +3 accuracy, and this is what's going to determine the value that he needs to beat. So he needs at least 2 more to beat or to deal a damage to this giant panther. So we're going to draw fate. There's a 2. Whew, that was close. All right, so we deal 2 damage to this giant panther. Damage is over here. So we're going to put 1 here. And now you can do something called splash damage, which as long as you put half on one side, you can put it on the other. So on the other side of the adjacent enemy. Do I want to, let's see, if he does that, that's 3. I'm just talking out loud. If I go here and do that, he's 1 closer to being dead. He does 4. This guy does, oof. All right, we're going to do it this way. Okay, so what happens now is he's going to counterattack and deal 3 plus whatever is uncovered over here, so 1. So he does 3 damage to Raphael. I'm sorry, 4 damage to Raphael, which he can take it. He's got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have any way to do block because his hammer doesn't have any kind of defense to it. All right, who's going to attack next? I almost think he should attack again. But he can only do 2 damage. See, Sophie is great. She can do 4 damage, but she only has 1 accuracy. Then we have Kasumi. She has 2. Let's get Kasumi. Let's get Kasumi in on the fight. So she's going to. We're going to do that. Kasumi in on the fight, and then we draw Fate. 5. Yeah. All right. So we do 3 damage. Sorry, I was targeting the giant panther. Or not. Yeah. 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Can't go diagonal. So we'll do. What is her? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. And since we covered a synergy icon, she gets to take her synergy token and give it to somebody. I'm going to give it to Raphael, because he's going to attack again this turn. But she unfortunately takes 4 damage as well. Oh wait, let's do this. We're going to gain fatigue and discard this card to gain 3 block. And so she's only going to take 1 damage. So that card's 4. Just to show you what happened, we discarded her skill card so that she'd only take 1 damage. Okay, next we do another attack now that Raphael has the ability to deal an extra damage. He's going to go. And who's he going to attack? He's got 3. He'll deal 3 damage. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. He's going to attack the vampiric panther, which he needs a 7. Sheesh. He's got 3, so he needs a 4 or more. Let's try it. Ooh, a 1. Nope. Let's do this to draw again. There we go. All right, so he attacks. He does 3 damage. And let's add 2 command to do 1 more. So that's 4 damage he's doing to the vampiric panther. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means he does, this panther is going to do 3 counterattack. 1, 2, 3. That means Raphael is now knocked out. But we've done some pretty good damage on the vampiric panther as well as the giant panther. So we've got 1 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So someone else needs to attack. Who should attack? Mac. Let's do Mac. Who's she gonna attack? She's got 4. Oh, she needs to attack the vampiric panther because it's gonna regenerate. It's got 2 regenerate squares. So she needs 7 or more. She's got 4 already. So she just needs a 3 or more. And of course she draws a 1. Oh dear. So is there anything we can do about that? She can add 1, so that would be 2, so that would be 6. She'd be short by 1. Oh, that's awful. That's super, super terrible news. Okay, well, she misses. So she takes 3 damage. but she gets in one hit on. It's kind of like a helpful thing, so that you're not just so terrible. So we cover up regen 1, but we also get to use the synergy token. Who should we give that to? Who's going to attack next? Maybe. Well, let's go to Captain next. All right, so that's all of the attack that we can do. You can see our characters are in not the best state. Raphael's knocked out. He can't do anything. Mac has 3 damage. Kasumi has 1, but she's fatigued, so if she attacks, it'll do 1 less damage. So let's see. Oh yeah, well now the bad guys take a turn. So what happens is they're going to attack and do any kind of bad things that they have. So let's start with Giant Panther. He's going to attack somebody. He does 4. We choose who he's going to attack. So I'm attack Gregory, since Gregory has 6. 3, 4. And then Vampiric Panther does 3 damage to Marco. Actually, let's put it on Kasumi. Okay. And then Vampiric Panther has a regen 1, so it's gonna regenerate. So, ooh, I don't like any of these. Let's have it take off that. And I have my reasons for doing so. So it's going to be able to regenerate next turn if we don't do anything about it. So now we have another round of combat, another round of fighting. Okay, who should we start with? Let's go with Captain Sophie Odessa, because Sophie has max synergy token, which means her accuracy is now up to a 3. And I'm going to try to go after the Vampiric Panther, so that because she would do a total of 4 damage. So come on, let's draw a 3 or more. Let's do it. A 2. That's okay. We can put 2 command on here, make it a 3. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? This keeps getting worse. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. So 1, 2, just short by 1. That is so frustrating. Okay. So she's going to miss. She takes 3 damage from the Vampiric Panther. And Max token goes away. Actually, she only takes 1 damage because she's got a defense. But she does get 1 hit in. She's going to do this here, which means her synergy token is going to go to, I don't know how helpful hers lets you put damage down diagonally. I don't know how helpful that is in this situation. But let's put it on Mac. They're helping each other back and forth. Okay, so now Mac is going to go. And she's going after the Vampiric Panther. We've got to defeat that Vampiric Panther, because she's got 4, so she needs a 3. Come on. All right, there's a 5. We succeed. We land an attack. And we deal 2 damage. We're going to put 2 command on her to deal an extra damage. So that would be 3 damage. And we're going to discard this card. It says if you can discard a savvy card to get an extra. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Defeated. Vampiric Panther is defeated. Hooray! It doesn't do any counter because it's defeated, so we're going to remove it. And then that leaves us with Giant Panther, which is actually dealing more damage than Vampiric Panther, but all we need is 1 hit on it. So I'm just going to have Mac go again. And Mac just needs 1. All right, and so she does hit, so Giant Panther is defeated. All right, we did it. Oops. I'm going to put these back in the deck the way they're supposed to be. All right, so here are the state of our characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're a little bit worse for wear. We take our combat tokens back. We've got 1 command left. All right, I don't even remember. Did I move and then do that to action? I think we did this first and then we moved. So then this would be the first action. I get another one after this. Okay, so let's go back to the story. $47,1. The cat's now defeated. You rest to gather your wits and dress wounds. Gain 2 meat. All right, 2 coins. 1 material. And 1 XP. All right, we got 2 XP. So XP, you can spend that to get special ability cards for the characters. Okay. And it says return to ship. No. Turn to 47-2. At the forest ends, you come to a field of skeletons strewn across the grass, their bones crushed and mangled. 2 statues of eyeless women tower over them, guarding the entrance to a coliseum of crumbling red stone. I would not disturb them, says Cannon, eyeing the statues, but his warning comes too late. The air snaps with the sound of cracking stone. Watch out! Cannon shouts and grabs Gregory, pulling him backward. The stone women come to life and slam the ground with heavy fists where Gregory stood a moment before. You scramble past them into the coliseum, but the statues follow, every step shaking the earth. You retreat into the chamber too small for the stone women to enter, but they smash the walls and entryway until the ceiling collapses on top of you. The dust clears and your crew is alive, but you're trapped. All right, so we're trapped underground. We can either dig our way out or explore at the back of the chamber. Of course, I'm tempted to explore. Be perception 10 test. Before we do anything, let's make some stew here. So we need, I'll do 2 meat and 2 carrots, and we can remove 4 fatigue and heal 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. And remove 5 wounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that was some yummy stew. I need some water. Okay. Oh, so we need to either do a perception test or a strength test. Perception, I would need a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to use every single person and hope for 5. I just not confident in that. So we're going to do strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so then we need a 4. Let's do one more. Short by 1 again. What can be done? Oops, you should be like this. Oh, goodness. All right, there's nothing I could do about that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fail. -5 health. Okay. It's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, turn to 53-1. It takes hours to dig through the rubble. As you move stone and soil, a bit of metal shines in the lamplight, and you unearth an ornate spear. There's a carved obsidian rock embedded in the shaft. This must be Raultold's spear, says Mac in awe. That rock inside the grip is a totem! A few hours later, you emerge into the dying sunlight and make the trek back to shore. You find a totem while digging your way free. You return to the ship. All right, 2 coins. Yes, I like it. 1 XP. And adventure card 30. Raultold's spear. All right, and we can, this is a weapon. We can give it to somebody. Who should we take? Who should we give this weapon to? Who has low accuracy? We can give it to Laurent. Let's give it to Laurent. He's a fisherman. He'd use a spear. All right, so we've got 1 totem. And we need more. Okay, so is that return to ship? Yep, complete quest 6. And map, so now I'm down to 2. And that was 1 action. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? Well, we're in desperate need of healing. We could sail onward and see if we can find another. Oh, what do we need? We need a port. What does a port look like? Oh yeah, we need to find a port. So you can go to a port and heal by paying coins. So let's move on. Let's travel. And let's just draw a card, see how far we can go. 3. So that is 1 space. So we'll go here. We got to do a test. I'm just going to draw fate. Yep. All right. So we take a damage on our ship. Goes to 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Now we are through the first third of chapter 1 of a 3-chapter campaign. I need a break real quick, so I'm going to go do that, but I will be back in just a minute or 2 very shortly. And I am back. Okay, thank you for waiting for a moment. All right, it is time to go. We're just going to jump right back in. If you are joining, we're still there. Reminder that I'm trying to raise $250 for Extra Life, which will go to Children's Miracle Network, help children that are in need of health things, ways that they may need medical assistance that they can't afford. So really hopeful that I can make that goal today. But I'm just going to go ahead and keep going. So let's go to this. We've got to pick a different action here. So I'm going to go, we need to remove. So let's go here. Get a skill card. And then remove all command tokens. And then I get 2. Okay. What else we got going on? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, so now we've got another event card. Seaweed Clog. A patch of seaweed is caught in the propeller. Oh, great. We've got to unclog it with a strength test of 5. All my strength people have fatigue on them. I don't want to add any more, or can't in some instances, so let's just see what we got. 2. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it anyway. All right, so we take 1 health. Someone gets hurt. Let's go to Audrey. She's the one working on the boiler stuff down there. And we take 1 ship damage, so that's going to go to number 3, which is the sick bay. Okay. Now let's move. We will travel. We're just going to see how far we can go. A 5, that gets us 2 spaces, so we're going to go this way. We go to page 4. We're going to come in over here. I see there are 2 ports. Great. That's where we need to go. We've got some stuff going on. I want to stay away from this tornado thing. Maybe. I don't know, but there's a building over here that looks interesting. So we need to get over here. We can go 1, 2. Or to this one, it would be 1, 2, 3. Oops. I'm really curious about that building. All right, let's try to move. Oh no, only move 1 space. Unless, I'm not gonna, I could spend 2 command to travel 2 more, but I'm not gonna do that, because I'm gonna save those. Okay, so that's 2 actions. We go on. I'm gonna go to the quarters, draw a skill card, and then get 3 command. And now we're going to do an event. Possessed crew. Oh, that sounds promising. Crew members are not acting like themselves, running around the ship, spilling cargo, and causing mayhem. Gain 1 madness. Also, each time you draw fate 1 through 3 this turn, gain a madness. Oh, lovely. All right, so someone's going to become mad. Let's give it to, see, the doctor. No. Marco can heal madness. So let's give it to Laurent. Madness, you -1 health during challenges. Marco makes a broth of garlic and herbs. At 1 whiff, ghostly creatures burst from the inflicted crew members. It takes a day or 2 for the crew to fully recover. So we have that to deal with now. What I'm going to do is use Marco's ability, pay 1 food, and remove madness, and heal 1. So there. Okay, so now we're going to do some actions here. Oh, there's a door here. Let's check out what's going on here first. 98. You land at a wide staircase cut into the crispy sunset-colored rock. At the top, a shallow chamber gives respite from the sun's tireless wrath, though you step inside with trepidation. Who made this place, and does anyone still live here? You can use the petroglyph sketch to find the hidden door. It requires the keyword square, which we do not have. Or we can give the crew some needed rest. Let's do that. So again, or we can just gain a material and return the ship. Let's give the crew some needed rest. So B turned to 94. I'm gonna backfire probably. You take off your coat and weapons, avoiding the rhinoceros seals basking on the hot stone. You climb the cliffs and dive into the cool water. The crew follows, and you enjoy a moment of relaxation that puts all your minds at ease. A genuine smile is on your face until you realize that you're not alone in the water. A gray dorsal fin moves across the surface, circling the crew. We can swim back to the cliffs, or try to defend. Let's defend ourselves. Let's try it. The shark is so close you meet its eye, and instinctively you jab an elbow into its snout. It darts away and smacks you across the shoulder with its tail. A number of your crew receive similar blows, but you soon realize you're not the shark's meal. You're just getting in the way of its hunt. In a moment, a half-shredded rhinoceros seal is floating next to you in the bloody water. You swim back to shore before the shark mistakes you for a piece of the juicy carcass. All right, so now we're frightened. Someone else is frightened. That could be you, Audrey. And then we gain a meat. Oh, yum. Return to ship. Okay, so that's 2 actions. No, that's 1, because we were already here. Let's go ahead and move. We have to draw a card to do that. And now we have a strength test. I'm just going to draw fate for it. 4, we barely miss. Oh, that's 2. I should have paid attention. That's 2 damage to 3. That's the sick bay. 1 carries over. We'll put it on the deck. So we need to start doing stuff to repair the ship. Okay, so that's the end of the turn. Let's see. Oops, this fell over. Where can we get a lot? So that's 3. We can't go to the sick bay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Gain a skill card. I'm going to, first of all, give this alert card to, let's see, let's give this to Captain Sophie. So that costs 1. And then I'm going to discard 1. Let's discard this to remove a fatigue. Let's move it from Raphael. Okay, now we do an event. Maddening chance. There's some more madness stuff going on. The wind carries evil words from distant domains. That reminds me to remove that. Overcome the chance influence. Savvy 8. So let's get Laurent involved here. So that's 2. Who else can help? Mac, 3. So we need to draw a 5. Let's get someone else. 1 more. This is probably a mistake, but... All right, Cannon. All right, so we need a 4 more. Hey, there's a 4. All right. So we gain an XP. So we got 4 XP right now. Okay, so now we can do our actions. Let's check out what's here at 126. If keyword grandmother, we do not have the grandmother keyword, so let's go ahead and see what happens. Your party approaches a stone tower where a young girl sits in the shade, tying up her leather sandals. When she sees you coming, she wipes the dirt and dry tears from her face. Go away, she says, reaching for a rough handmade spear leaning against the base of the tower. Is everything all right? You ask. She examines you slowly, and you can see the weight of the world in her eyes. You're here alone. Oh, no. You're here alone, you say. Someone you care about is missing. My grandmother hasn't come back, she says. All right, so we can help the girl search for her grandmother. We can tell the girl we'll keep an eye out for her grandmother as we search the cliff caves. So perception or savvy. We can help her or we can look for her. I want to search the cliff caves. So let's do perception 6. Who can we get to help out with that? The crew's looking pretty fatigued. Sophie, so that's 2. Let's get 3. So we need 3 more. A 1. Let's redraw that. Actually, let's use this. There's a 2, so that's not helpful. Let's redraw. Another 2. Why is it always short by 1? And use all this stuff. So that's 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, so we fail. -4 health. One, 2, 3, 4. Kasumi and Sophie are knocked out. Go to 126.2. Inside the caves, a thick layer of red sand covers wooden tables, chairs, and cupboards. The caves were once a village, but no longer. You find a treasure hidden inside one of the cabinets. Gain 1 low morale. Cool. An adventure card 24. And then return to the ship. Guess we're not going to help that girl. Scorpion amulet. All right, one thing I haven't been doing that I need to be doing is marking which locations need which keywords. So that's location 126, and that needs keyword grandmother. Okay. So we did that, and now we're going to travel. So we just need to draw this here. All right, next week, or I guess it's kind of like a week. Next time we're going to get some reprieve, get some healing going on. Okay, so new action time. Let's go up here again to get a skill card. And remove all of those, which is just 2. But I get 2 back. Event card. Crates of explosives. It just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Flotsam drifts onto the ship's path. A horde of crates lashed together. Steer away from the danger or recover the explosives. Let's steer away from the danger. Requires savvy 6. I just don't have the people to do that. So 4. We take 2 ship damage. So that's at 6. And 6. All right, so can't go to the bridge anymore. All right, let's stop the bleeding here. All right, port. Let's do the port action. So the port, you can do all 4 of these options if you want. So let's see. Let's go to the inn and spend our 4 coins to take 1 fatigue off and heal 2 health for each crew member. Just if you weren't paying attention, this is the state of the crew, which is really bad. All right, so we're going to pay 4 coins and get, remove 1, 1, 1. And then heal 2 from each. Whew, that was a lot of damage. Things are looking better. Okay, and then I'm also going to repair one of the ship's damage by spending a materials. And then I can pay coins to recruit per crew to restore all health. So I'm not going to do that. And then spend XP. Let's see if there's an XP card we can get with our 4 experience points. So we look through this deck. 5, 4, this one's 4. Remove 1 low morale from a crew member when you use the deck. Oh, I see. 5, 4, Audrey hits an enemy. She make it swap. No, that's dumb. Can 7, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 4. That's pretty good. Yours first. You may draw an extra search token when you use the deck. No. Oh, ignore the damage on the token, if any. Is that just the extra one? Restore 1 health to another crew member when any player uses the sick bay. That's pretty good. Give him more savvy. Player cooks a recipe that may substitute 1 ingredient for another. What are your stuff? You're mixed up, old man. Gain 1 command when you use the bridge. Endurance. Captain Odessa may have up to 3 fatigue tokens. I like that one. So that's going to use up all of our experience. Cross out. Okay. So that's 1 action. For the other, oops, let's put these back. What should I do? We could visit, yeah, let's visit Blood Rock. Let's see what's going on there. If I can get there. Okay. We can put poison. That's a keyword needed. Blood Rock. So we put that at 50. Poison. In the village of Blood Rock, surrounded by red cliffs, a swarm of whitewashed huts scatters across the sandstone. At the dock, a Lucran trader loads his triceratops with bundles of spices and grain. You can visit the cantina by paying a coin, which we do not have. Explore the cliffs, speak to the stone oracle. The only thing we can do is explore the cliffs. So we're going to do that. Perception 5. So who has perception? Sophie, you're up. So that's 2, so we need a 3 or more. There's a 4. We did it. Turn to 52. What are you doing over there? The stone along the shore arches up like a tidal wave on the sand. The walls are covered in petroglyphs, which Mac studies for several minutes. It's a map of the islands near here, says Mac, copying the symbols down in her journal. Looks like there's a temple or shrine to the west. Mac copies down a petroglyph map of the temple or shrine in the west in her journal. So we gain quest 38, a new quest. square. Oh, where was that? Pretty sure we've done that. Okay, so we return to the ship. Right? Wasn't that... What was it that had that? Was it this? Okay. Yes, that was that. Yeah, that was here. So we'll have to come back here. Next turn. Okay. All right, new turn. Let's go here. Gain 3 command. Draw a skill card. Healthy. Ooh, I like this. All right, I'm going to spend 2 command. Who am I going to give this to? Someone that needs an extra heart, but is also cunning. Let's give it to Kasumi. I feel like all these people down here are getting... Let's actually give it to Mac. She's super helpful. We don't want her to get taken out so quickly. Okay. Event. Ghostly Watchers. There's encountering lots of ghosts. Eerie wanderers float above the ship, examining you quietly. You can banish the Watchers or ignore the Watchers. We're going to just ignore them. We gain 1 frightened. So who's going to become frightened? We've got some frightened stuff we need to deal with. Let's give that to Kasumi. She can't attack. Okay, so we're going to move. We're going to travel. Here's a look at the map here. So we're going to travel 2. We need to travel, 2. So Audrey, let's go ahead and give this, so you can give us at least 1 to our, so it's 4. Oh, just barely. 1, 2, we got to do this strength test. 5, woo, we passed just barely. Okay, and then we're going to do number 98 again. Keyword square. All right, so we're going to use this petroglyph sketch to find the hidden door. You stand in the entry chamber. To the left, a corridor leads to a dark room. To your right, there's a crumbling hole in the floor. We can take the corridor to the left, or we can explore the hole in the floor. That requires perception 7. Let's take the corridor to the left. Your torch reveals geometric carvings on the wall, and in the center of the floor, a stone disc with a pointer like an ancient clock. Around the edge of the disc, there are symbols of a flame, a fish, and an egg. The dial is loose, and with some effort, you could turn it so that it pointed at one of the symbols. Flame, fish, egg. I have no idea. I don't want to do the flame, fish, or egg. Let's go to fish. Why not? 93. A hidden door opens, revealing a deep chasm. At the far edge of the chasm, you make out a passage lined with statues. There's no way across, Audrey asks, peering over the edge. We'll have to jump over the chasm, says Kasumi, or fashion a bridge. We can make a bridge, so that'd be craft 7, or we can jump across using strength 6. Let's jump. I feel more confident about that. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oops, yes, you can take 1 more. So we just need 3. There's 1. Let's use this to redraw. There we go. All right. 93-1. A stone cow sits proudly by tiny rays of sunlight that spill through cracks in the walls. A few trinkets rest in an offering bowl near the cow's mouth. I don't think we should take any of that, says Audrey, frowning. I don't think he'll mind, says Raphael, chuckling. Among the offerings, you find a clay tablet covered in unfamiliar markings. Wow, 6 coins. Gain 6 coins and 3 XP, complete quest 38, and gain quest 39. I will find it. Okay, so 3 XP. 1, 2, 3. Tablet of the Stone. In the Temple of the Square, we found a tablet covered in strange markings. Max says that she saw similar markings on the walls in Eye of the Rock. I don't know where that is. Cool. All right. Well, new turn. Let's go search some more so that we can make some recipes and kind of heal up. So these are ones I've already drawn. 1, 2, let's go ahead and draw one more. 3. Ouch! So we got a coin, we got 2 meat, 1 grain, and 3 ship damage. That's not good. This goes to 1. Now I have to shuffle all of these. All right, our ship, poor ship is not doing so well. Crew's doing better, but the ship has taken a turn for the worse. If you're out there watching, say hello. I'd love to hear from you in the comments. Comments, I didn't mean to say it like that. Oops, okay. So we have 2 more damage to take. All right. 3. That one's already full, so we pick, and 1 more. 3, that one's already full, so we pick, shoot. So we can take 2 more and our ship is destroyed. That's the sound of my chair, by the way. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Oh yeah, let's do some recipes here. Let's do our stew again. 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients. Oops, I need to do this. I can't remember if I got my command. I think I did. All right, so remove 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's some good stew. We also have all these conditions. So let's try to take care of some of that. We've got low morale. Who can help with low morale? Anybody? Captain can. So we're going to move low morale. Who can help with being afraid? Being a chicken. Canon can. It's going to remove that from Kasumi. Sorry, Audrey, you're going to be afraid for a while. Okay, now we're going to move on to our event. Dunkeliostius. A sea creature with a massive jaw eyes the ship. We can scare it off with aggressive maneuvers or attack the creature. If we fail the savvy check, we take 2 ship damage and we're defeated. If we fail the strength test, let's do attack the creature. I don't want to take any chances. So, Sophie helps. There's 1, 2. Raphael helps 3, and Kanan helps 4. So we need at least a 3. There's a 3. All right, so we defeat it. Where'd that card go? I think I threw it away. Oh, here it is. And gain 1 meat. So we're going to eat this sea creature. Fine by me. Still. Get away. Okay. All right, now we have actions to take. So we have our big map here. We're here, so we can't go that direction. I'm kind of scared to go anywhere. Let's, we could come over here. There's something going on here. Let's make our way over here. So to do that, we need to travel. 2 gets us 1. There's some kind of something going on down here. Like some dots and some rocks and stuff. So that's why I'm going over there. So let's just see if we can get over there. Yep. Okay, new turn. Yeah, we need to get over here so that we can heal the ship. Okay. So 4. In that case, we'll come back to this. Let's use that other move to move here. We got to do a savvy skill test. We have to pass because I don't want to take any more ship damage. So we'll use Laurent and Mac. So that's 3. We just needed 2. There's 5. Okay. Cryvern attack. A huge Cryvern swoops down upon the ship. We can fight it off or outrun it. Either way, if we fail, we take lots of ship damage. So we need to fight it off, because if we outrun it, we have to move the ship 1 distance, and I don't want to do that. All right, so we need 8. All right, team. 1, 2, 3. 4. That's the best we got. 4. We need to draw 4 more. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is lovely. So that means I would take, this is 6, take 3 health and 3 ship damage. We are defeated. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, so here's what happens. I'm disappointed, everybody. The game is not over though, don't worry. Where is that? On here. I will find it. One moment. Enemy abilities. Campaign. Combat. Hope you're all enjoying yourself. And there's one of you watching. Is that... Why can't I find it? Defeat. There we go, page 28. All right, play in normal mode. Ship has low damage. Move to the nearest port. I'm already there. Remove all of this nonsense. So we made it there. The ship is healed. Discard 6 event cards from the top of the event deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's all. Okay, so that's it. We gotta mark a defeat log. Defeat on our log here. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. You know, sometimes it happens. Unfortunately, our crew is in really bad shape. So, and we're about to go into something terrible. Okay. That would have been... So what am I supposed to do? Defeat. Start a new turn. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is worst case scenario, by the way. Okay. Let's go here. At least we can heal some. Let's go here. We get 2 command. We get to remove 2. And then event deck depleted. All right. So we read story 1. And I know what's coming, and this is not good. We'll get through it, though. It's all for the children. Speaking of, love it if you could donate a few dollars to Extra Life. You can do that by going to lightenupinitiative.com/extra, or you can click the link in the description of this video and go make a donation, and it goes to Extra Life, and it helps children at Children's Miracle Network. All right, a ripple of foam builds to starboard. Just below the waves, you see the head of a monstrous lizard. Matt grabs the gunwale, peering at the acrid foam with a barely masked dread. He found us already. The beast heaves its giant body against the hull, throwing Matt to the deck. Lawrence spins the helm hard to the port, and Manticore lets out a metallic moan as it leans away. In front of you, a scaly tail the size of your quarterback slaps at the water like an impatient cat. Sorry, not your quarterback. The size of your quarter deck slaps at the water like an impatient cat. He's playing with us. What is that? Lawrence asks. An ancient beast called the hecticron. Hates the gods and anyone trying to wake them. He'll sink us if he can. All right, so combat 46, level 10. This might not be as bad as I thought it was. Hecticron head. You know, I mean, this is going to be like our third of the way through the game, and having only this been our second combat, that's not too bad. Okay, so here's who we're fighting. This guy right here. He's full of all this health that we have to get rid of. So we're going to see what we can do about that. All right. If we can do anything. Everybody is so weak right now. All right, so we take our damage or our attack tokens here. Who's going to go first? Who's first? Actually, let's have Laurent go. Well, he'll do 1 less damage. because, well, I think everybody is going to do one less damage, so this is going to be frustrating as all get out. All right, Mac isn't. Mac can do 2 damage. Oh gosh, okay. So she's gonna go. She needs to get a 6 or more. She gets, her total is 4 plus 6, that's plenty. So she will, she'll land an attack, and she does 2. Let's give her an extra attack, so that's 3. So we're gonna do 3 damage. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. So she gets to give her synergy token to somebody. Just going to give it to, how about old Captain? Captain, my Captain. Okay, so she gets counterattacked, which is 6 damage. So she's out. Oh, she takes 5, and then 1 goes to somebody else, goes to Audrey. This dude is bad news. So here we are. Our hecticron has 2 damage. He needs quite a bit more. Okay. Let's have who next? Well, let's have Captain go. All right, she's got 1 plus 2. She's got 3. She needs 3 more to land an attack. Let's see. There's a 1. We're going to redraw. There's a 4. All right, so she lands an attack. She deals 4 damage minus 1 because she's fatigued, so 3 damage. She's going to put that. Here. So this goes away, and this goes to somebody else, but she gets knocked out as well. Oh, she wouldn't. She does have, because she has 3. She has an extra health. Sorry, you can't see what I'm talking about. So somebody gets this, which actually is good, because we could do... Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Who's going to go next? He does 2 damage. He does 2 damage. That would be 1. Who can do more than... I guess we'll go with Kasumi, if she can actually do something. Okay. So Captain Sophie takes 4, and then somebody else takes 2. Audrey. Things are looking bad. All right. Kasumi, let's see what you got. You only have 2, so you need a 4 or more. There's a 5. Whew! My heart was racing on that. So she does 3 damage, and so she can do that diagonally, which it doesn't really matter in this instance. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it does. She's going to go 1, 2, 3. And so she gets to, this goes away. This goes to somebody else. Who's going to go next? Let's have Raphael go next. Okay, and she gets counterattacked. So she takes 3, and then somebody else has to take 2. We'll give that to Laurent here. We've got 1 left. Let's have Raphael go next. He's got an accuracy of 3. He needs at least 3 more. There's a 5. He succeeds. He does 2 minus 1 because he's fatigued, but plus 1 because of her synergy token. So that's 2. So let's do that here. And he gets swatted. So he takes 5. We only need 1 more to defeat this guy. But he's about to attack. So he attacks, and 2 people get frightened. So let's give that to Kasumi and Cannon. But you only have 1 accuracy. All right, that's going to be you. Okay, and then somebody takes 5 damage. It'll be you, Cannon. Sorry. All right, so now we just need just one hit. And we're going to we take all of our combat back. I mean, that could very much be you, Raphael. Or let's do Raphael again. He's going to attack. He's got 3. He just needs 3 or more. There's a 4. He did it. Boom. All right, good job, Raphael. So let's put this back. The hecticron retreats into the water. Mac lingers on the bridge watching the water. He'll return eventually, and next time he won't give up until we're at the bottom of the sea, she warns. You defeat the hecticron, for now. Make a new event deck with unused event cards from the box. All right, so what did I do with those event cards? Let's see. I'm going to get up here and find those. Actually, you know what? This is like the end of that first third of the game. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break now, and while I'm doing that, I will reset the deck, and then we'll get started. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm just trying to do some stuff here to whatever. All right, if you were watching and think about it, it'd be awesome if you could share the stream so that we can get some more people watching, maybe some more people donating, actually anybody donating. This has been an interesting day. So let's continue. So what happened after that is we defeated, for now, the hecticron. When you finish that first third of the game, you reset with the new event deck. You also get rid of any of the ability cards that you have. So unless you have level cards, which we did. So we returned to the ship. And almost it would be better to have failed so that we could get our crew healed back up in good shape, because we're in really bad shape. Luckily, let's see, return to ship. Luckily, we've got some money here to help out and some food. So let's get back, and we're going to get into a groove, do a little bit better. All right, so our ship is healed. We've got a fresh start. So we're going to go here, get to command, an ability card, and then we get to remove all of our command tokens. Then we do an event. Abandoned raft. The crew spots a weathered raft. We can search it. Perception 5. Let's just see what we got. Nope. We take 1 damage since we failed. Or ship damage, so that goes 2. All right, but we get 1 grain. So there we have it. All right, so for our action, we're going to visit the port so that we can get some healing going on. So we spend 4 coins, and we get to remove 1 fatigue from everybody. Audrey's doing awesome. And then 2 damage? Yeah, 2 damage. Oops. Oops. Okay. Now, can you do that? I don't think you can do that again, but I'm going to double check. I think you can only just do it once. Each time you go, we'd have to do a separate action to go there. Let's see, visit a port. Once, yeah. So I have to do another action. Do I want to do that? It might be useful. Or I could pay, well, let's see, how much? I've got 3 experience, no. Okay, healer, pay 1 per crew to restore all health. Oh, I don't have enough coins to do the inn again. I could spend 2 coins to completely heal Mac. I think that's what I'll do. Oh wait, per crew. Oh yeah, per crew. So why don't I just spend it all? 3. So I heal Raphael, Mac, and the captain. Okay. So I still have 1 more action. Why don't we check out what's going on here at Eye of... Oh wait, Eye of the Rock. It's a quest, right? Right on the walls in Eye of the Rock. All right, so let's go to 90. That's exciting. We have a quest that mentions the Eye of the Rock. The pier juts, we do not have. The pier juts out of a cliffside covered in holes the size of houses, some blocked with sun-bleached plank doors or crooked shutters, others piled with stacks of crates. A woman in a straw hat calls out to you. I hope you haven't come empty-handed. She shifts her straw hat and looks you over for valuables. I should have kept the coin. We could visit the trade office, which requires a coin. How about we visit the local scholars, which requires 1 food. We'll pay a meat to do that. 90.2. It is said that the god Valard has only 4 toes on each foot after he lost 2 toes in the battle against the great hero Raltold, which we have Raltold's spear. Scholar leans in and whispers, one of the pilgrims told me he found 4-toed footprints on the island to the east. So we gain quest 44. Footprint. All right, turn back to 90. We can talk to the locals. All right, let's talk to the locals. 90.3. The gray-skinned hunter bends your ear. In a cave west of Pig Ribs, there's a statue of a headless cat. In its neck, there's a keyhole. I've been looking for that cat head ever since. All right, so I'm going to write on our map here, in a cave west of Pig Ribs, put cave, need a key. All right. Where would we get the key? All right, and then finally, compare the square tablet with the markings on the wall. All right, so we've got that tablet quest. It requires 10, savvy 10. All right, we have to get that. We don't have any choice. So Laurent lost his savviness. Goodness. All right, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we need to draw 4 more. There's a 5. Great, we did it. I hope it was worth it. 83. There's a symbol on each wall tile. You compare them to the tablet and find that only one symbol is missing. When no one is looking, you break through that tile, reach inside. The smell of rot spews out at you, but you fumble around until you find a small stone. Oh yeah. All right, so we complete quest 39. We gain adventure card 23. Which is a totem. Thrax charm. Woo! I need to have like music and lights flash every time I find a totem. Gain weakened. Who's going to be weak? That'll be, minus 2 skills. Audrey. Audrey is weak and chicken and frightened. All right, turn to 90, which I believe we've done everything there. Just double check. Everything but visit the trade office because I don't have any coins. All right, well, I'm glad that was worth it. We got a totem. So return to ship. So that was 2 actions. So now we're back to the ship. Let's get some could heal somebody. Yeah. Get a skill card, which we have too many, so I need to discard one. Let's say that before I drew, so get 3 of these. I'm going to equip one of these, which is perception. So I spend 2 to add perception to Kasumi. And then I draw. And then somebody gets healed by 1. Let's, well, Kasumi, why not? Okay, now I do an event. Otherworldly path. The air fluctuates ahead, your view distorted as if through hot air. An unfamiliar horizon appears beyond. You can sail through or steer the ship away. So if we sail through, we turn 1 page on the atlas and move the ship to one of the regions there, and gain a frightened, or we just steer away, pay 1 command, and gain 1 fatigue. Frightened? I'm going to say sail through. I think we've done what we need to do here. So turn 1 page. Let's go, do we want to go back here? So we have the freighter and the cook still. Wait, hold on. An island to the east is where the footprints were found. So we were here, so that'd be over here. We can't go that way. Maybe 176 is my guess. Oh, it looks like a plane. All right, we're gonna sail through. No, we're gonna steer the ship away. So pay a command and gain 1 fatigue. Audrey, you get that fatigue. Okay, so we're going to sail. So let's see, we just need to go 1. Here we go. And then let's check out 183. See if we can find those footprints. A lonely dock stands piled with empty cages, towers of captivity awaiting their prisoners. From a lean-to nearby, a woman emerges, her head wrapped in a bright red bandana. I made this one for a dinosaur hunter, she says, pointing to the cage the size of a 2-story building, but he hasn't come back to get it. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. I'll tell you where to go. Gain quest 46. All right, we got another quest. Mesozoic. We are delivering a cage to a man hunting dinosaurs in the southern coastline of an island to the west. All right, so we do that and we get a materials. Okay. So that's both of our actions. New ship action. Let's go. Let's go do some more searching here, get some stuff. All right, get 2 of these. Do some searching. 1, 2. All right, so we get a low morale, a coin, and 2 wheat or 2 materials. Let's get the 2 wheat. Low morale. Challenge, pay 1 command. Okay, we've got some upkeep to do here. All right. Then I shuffle these for the next time that we search. Okay, event. Zombie merchant. A half-zombified woman sells wares in an ancient boat. We can trade with her. Purchase any number of food tokens. Each set of 3 costs 1 coin. Oh, that's not bad. 3 food tokens. And so I'm going to do it. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Here's your coin. And then we have to draw fate. All right, if we were to draw 1 through 3, I'd gain a weaken, but I didn't do that. So we're good. All right, that was a great deal. I don't have any money again. That's fine. All right, let's move up here. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, yeah, we need to do a recipe. So 4 food. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is 4 fatigue. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else can we do? Nobody's mad. Chicken. Let's get rid of a frightened from you. And let's get rid of weakened from you. That's all the command we have. I need to get some more. Okay, now we'll do our actions. So we're going to move here, do a strength test. I'm just going to try this. 1, yeah. Get 2 damage to number 2 and number 3. Number 2 and number 3. And then let's do number 176, see if we can find those footprints. Yes, we got it. If keyword footprint, turn to 176.1. Okay. You search the sands for the 4-toed footprints of Vallard. Inside the giant skull of what might have been a titanic monster in life, you find the imprint deep in the dried mud, 4 toe marks in each step. You follow the trail through the skull, past the spinal cord, and out into the desert. For miles, you trudge through stone-riddled sand until at last you reach an ancient pedestal. Embedded within it is a massive hammer made of stone. We can remove the hammer by force or leave. Well, we're going to remove the hammer by force, so we need an 8. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we just need a 3. There's a 6. Oh, better to be safe than sorry. All right, turn to 176. With a roar, you wrench the hammer from the pedestal, holding it above your head in the scorching sunlight. Gain 2 coins. 2 XP. Oops. And adventure card 26. Is it what I think it is? Oh. It's not a totem, but that's pretty awesome. Titan hammer. Who's gonna get the Titan hammer? Versus imps and demons. So, Lawrence, you're pretty good. 2. Audrey, you'd be helpful in a battle. +1. I think I'm gonna give it to Audrey. She's usually not helpful in battle, but with this hammer, she's gonna do pretty awesome. Okay. Return to ship. So it wasn't a totem, but it was still something pretty awesome. Okay, new round. Let's go somewhere we need to get lots of command. So let us first gain 3 command. Then we will remove 2 from somewhere. 2. And then I will attach this triage to Sophie for 2, and then I draw a card. Okay, now event. During a windstorm, a tree branch lands on the deck, hitting cannon. Gain 1 vegetable, cannon loses 2 health. That's hilarious. 2 health. All right, so we've got 4 active quests. We've got Freighter, which is that one on the other map where we started. Jin she's alive and looking for us on a ship headed west from Zakura, which is where we started. Then we've got Footprints. Oh, completed that. I think it told me to get rid of that, right? Yeah, quest 44. So we've got 4. Dinosaur Hunters. Hunting dinosaur on the southern coastline of an island to the west. Oh, that's probably what this is. Yeah, that's what that would be. Okay, well maybe we can go do that and then try to get out of this area. Got 2 coins. All right, so in order to do that, we need to move. We'll just do this, see how far we can go. 4, that's 2 spaces. 1, 2. Savvy. Nope, we'll just see. We take damage to the ship because we hit some rocks. So it goes to number 4, the galley. And then we need to move. Darn. Move 1 more. So we'll be able to do that next turn. Okay, new round. Let's go here. We get 2 command. Remove command from everywhere. Do I want to attach anything? That only costs 1. So I'm going to attach this crafting to Audrey for 1. Then I draw a card. Whew. Going good. All right, next is event. Zalkmir Traders. A ship with a queen patched sail a ship with a green patched sail approaches. Can trade up to 2 food for any type, or raid their ship, gain 1 low morale and 1 grain, or bid farewell. Up to 2 food for any type. I don't think we need to do that. I just need a bid of farewell. Okay, so now we're going to do this. This is number 72. Yes, this is right, 72, 6. We've got keyword Mesozoic. A narrow steamboat sits on the beach, and nearby you find a gray-haired man on a crate with his head buried in his hands. He straightens up when he sees you. You look like you're not from around here. Got lost too, huh? I'm from New York, came here for the dinosaurs. My team, they're stuck out there in the desert. I lost them in a sandstorm. Will you help me find them? We can help the man track down his team or ransack his camp and boat. Well, of course, we're going to help him track down a team. The dinosaur hunter gathers up supplies from his camp. He gives everyone a length of rope, some hooks, a water canteen, and a weighted net. I'm Dr. Timothy Milk, he says. Glad to have you folks on board. It's difficult to say where the rest of my team might be, but with your help, I am sure I can find them. We remove a fatigue. Great. Should we move it for, let's do the captain. Each time you remove a fatigue, restore 1 health to another crew member. That's a great ability. Perception 8. So we do 1, 2. Might as well, if you fail, we lose 4 health. I'm just gonna fail because I don't have, 4 health. 2, 3, 4. We'll go to Audrey. Gain a weakened, which we just resolved, but let's give that to Kasumi. Turn to 72-3. You travel inland, attempting to ignore the rapid, nervous chatter of the dinosaur hunter. A herd of protoceratops roams the cracked landscape, and you follow them into a shadow valley. Now, if you'll help me catch one of these, everything will be all right, says Dr. Milk, untangling a net. What about your team, you ask? This will help us rescue them, he says with a nervous laugh. Will it? Asks Gregory. We didn't come here to help you catch dinosaurs. Dr. Milk stares at the dinosaurs, his mouth a thin line. You pause when you hear a high-pitched bark. Soon another joins in, like a duo of jackals calling for the hunt. A dinosaur appears, a deadly raptor standing on the layered red rock above you. It leaps at Gregory while the rest of the pack appears, jaws snapping. Dinosaurs attack you. Great. Okay, combat 23 and 24. This is gonna not be good. Zoloraptor Alpha and Zoloraptor Pack. Wow. That's, let's see. This is bad news. Real bad news. And again, once again, everyone is weak. All right, here's the deal. Should I give myself a little bit of leeway? I think because if I had remembered this, I would have done it. So I'm just going to back up just a little. Before that happens, I'm going to make this stew 1, 2, 3, 4. And remove 4 fatigue. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4. And then heal 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we do this. Ta-da! Oops. All right, so we're going to do some attacking. Audrey, you want to jump in and use your Titan hammer? Oh, she can't attack because she's frightened. All right. There's 2 to skills. Captain Odessa, Sophie. Captain, my captain. She doesn't have anything to add to her. We've only got one of these. She would need to have, oh, we've got a 5 and a 5. So she would need a 4 or more to succeed. What does she do for it? Let's start off with Raphael. So he needs 2 or more. I should have done Sophie. Okay, so he does 2 damage to, oh my goodness, this is, one to this alpha and 1 to this pack. So he takes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. Ouch. All right. Sorry, Raphael, you're out already. Okay, oops, I need to put a thing here. All right, Sophie, let's give it a shot. 2, 3. Oh, by the way, she's attacking the Zolaraptor pack. So we're going to spend this for her to redraw. Whew, got it. All right, so Sophie attacks. She lands an attack of 4. One, 2, 3, 4. So she gives her thing to somebody, but she takes 5 damage, which knocks her out. So her synergy token is going to go to Mac. All right, Mac, who are you going to attack? Mac attack. You could do possibly 4, 5 damage, or 3 damage. So Mac is going to attack 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's tricky. All right, Mac's going to attack the Zolaraptor pack. This one right here. All right, so she needs, oh, she just needs a 1. It's a 5. It's fine. So that's 2, and if I discard this, that's 3. I can't remember if it's discard from the character themselves or discard from your hand. I think it's actually from the character that it should be discarding this from, so I don't think that counts. So let's go back here. That means I do 2 damage. One, 2. So she takes 3, 2, 3. And gets to give her synergy token. 2, who's going to attack next? So that's +2. How about Laurent? Yeah, Laurent. He'll attack. Let's see, he would do, no, that's kind of a waste. Let's use skills. I wonder if that means skill attack. Yeah. Let's do Kasumi. 4. So she's going to attack the alpha. Oops, no. Oh, drat. 1, 2. I don't know what disarm does, but I guess we'll find out. All right, she's going to attack the alpha. So she needs 3 or more. There's a 4. Attack, she does 3 damage. Oh, I could do that. No. See. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So she's knocked out. Plus one of hers goes there. But her, where is her? Here it is. Now she's going to give this to Laurent whenever his turn to do extra damage. But that's it. So now they attack. Zoloraptor Alpha does 5 damage to Audrey, since you can't fight. And then the pack does 5 damage to Marco, because Marco just has a frying pan and he also can't attack. And then disarm. What does disarm do? Doesn't say. Disarm. I'm looking for what disarm does. I've never had a monster that disarms. I wonder if that means that they actually have to get rid of a weapon. Who just attacked? That was Kasumi. Active at the end of a round. Remove one equipped weapon card from a crew member. Oh, I can equip it after combat ends. Okay, so I'll remove it from Audrey. We'll equip it later. Okay, new round. So Laurent is going to attack the Alpha, Zoloraptor Alpha. So he does 3, he just needs a 2. Got it? So he does 3 damage. Actually, he does 2 damage with his spear. So that's 1, 2. It does 3 damage in return back to him. I think he's going to go ahead and attack again. Oops, somebody should have gotten poisoned. We'll have Cannon get poisoned. Okay, and then so Lawrence is going to attack again. He just needs a 2. There it is. And he does 2 damage. He defeats the Alpha and gives his synergy token to somebody else. So he's going to give it to Mac. Somebody does 3. He can attack. He can attack. She's knocked out. He could go. No, 2, 2. It doesn't matter. All right. So now Mac is going to go. She just needs a 1, which, yeah. So she does 3. 1, 2. I can't get that last one. She takes 3 damage, which knocks her out. So I have to give the extra to somebody else. And then let's have Gregory, old Gregory. He gets max synergy. So that's 4. He just needs a 1. And a 5. So he does this and defeats this. So 23, 24. All right. So as you can see, the crew's in bad shape. He's knocked out. He's fatigued, has venom, and is frightened. all around a bunch of bad stuff. Okay, so, but we defeated the dinosaurs. Turn to 72-4. You restrain the dinosaur hunter while looting his possessions. He swears vengeance as you leave him on the beach. Gain 2 materials, 3 coins, 1 XP, lose quest 46. 2 XP, that's not bad. You can get some good level cards. Okay. We need to get back and do some more healing. Okay. So new round. At the beginning of a new turn, who is it? Cannon loses a health. We need to go somewhere where we can get 3. 1, 2, 3. Discard this. Draw a card. Actually, I should have gone. It's too late now. And remove 2. 1, 2. Okay. All right, so Audrey gets her weapon back. Let's take an event. Sunken ship. In the glittering turquoise shallows, you spot the skeletal remains of a ship. Sleek sharks circle the depths. Search it. Perception 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Hey, I did it without trying. And gain a coin. Okay. We need to get back over here. I hate going back and forth like this, but... So I spin the card to go over here. Savvy, who has Savvy? Because I really don't want to take more ship damage. Captain Sophie. So that's 2, so she needs a 3 or more. There we go. All right, so now we're going to do port again. So let's discard, pay 4 coins, 1, 2, 3, 4 to take off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm counting. Okay, and then we take 2 health off of everybody. I'll come back to you to have a 5. Man, that was crazy. Okay. We also have some statuses we need to get rid of, but I'll do that here in a minute. Shipyard, let's heal the ship by 2, so I'm going to spend 2 materials. So 1, 2. Actually, why don't I just, well, yeah, I'll keep 1, just in case. Then I can heal. I don't want to, I want to save my money. And then we're going to spend XP to buy level cards. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's see what we can get. Let's try to get 2. Marco. Hope. Move 1 number off when you use the deck. Audrey. This is a pretty good one for Audrey. When you use Audrey to travel, add 2 to fate. If it's 9 or more, ignore hazards. But that's 5, leave us with 2 left. Kasumi misses, +1. Talented. Kasumi have up to 3 ability cards equipped. Captain, you've already got something. Crack shot. Mac Swordmaster, that would be all of it, that's 7. Raphael draws 5 Participate during attack, deal 1 damage. Let's see, but you have to draw 5. Group tactics. Protect can take 1 damage to give another crew member. Laurent, you don't have anything. Restore health to another crew member. Alright, so we're going to take this patch up for Gregory, which is we restore a health to another crew member when any player uses the sick bay, which normally you just do it to 1. Let's see, let's go back to Mac. And that leaves us with 3 left. And we'll just take this that Marco has. I think, is there any other one that's 3? That's that one. Yeah, okay. So that is, or should I just spend the 1 and save? Yeah, let's just save it. So we're going to spend just 4, just the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, take these off. So we moved, and then we did that. Okay, speaking of sick bay, let's go to the sick bay. We get 3 command, and then heal 2 because of Gregory. So let's remove all that from Raphael. Raphael's feeling better now. Event. Now we're on to the medium difficulty. Biting starfish. Spiny starfish cling to the hull, eating away at the metal in tiny bites. We can ignore the starfish to take 1 ship damage, or we can forcefully remove the starfish. Strength 6. I'm just going to ignore the starfish. Take a ship damage. 6. The bridge. Okay, now we do our actions here. Hey everybody, Wendy! Hey Wendy, glad that you dropped by. Yes, I got the upgraded resources as part of this for this game, so thanks for noticing that. I'm glad that you're here, stopping by to say hello. The game is going okay. It could be going better, but it could be going worse. I don't know what I'm trying to say. We are about to take some actions here, and we're just exploring some. We've got 2 totems so far, and we're right about halfway through the game. So we're going to see what's coming up next. All right, so we've got 2 actions now. We've got 2 quests that we can be working towards. We've got the crashed freighter and looking for Jin. I think let's head back that direction, or I don't know. Should I go south? If I go south, why not? Let's go south. Let's see what's down there. So we're going to travel just 1 space to go to page 11. Ooh. Let's come over here and then check out what's at 204. You meet a sage from Alzeria camping on the beach. There's a rare relic hidden below the streets of Alzeria in the canals and cisterns. It's the incense of Mikra. I've sought it for years, but cannot find it, so I may as well tell you about it. Would you like to hear another bit of advice as well? Can offer a bit of food to hear what he has to say. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do that, I can't do my stew, but I could still do the soup. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to give him a carrot. Where did that go? 204. There's a cave to the west hidden in the rocks, but you must be careful. It's rigged to collapse. When you first enter the caves, take the right-hand passage. At the next branch, I think you should go right again. Tried to enter years ago, but one of the other passages collapsed and I broke my leg. Haven't dared to return. So 2 rights. I'm going to write 2R for 2 rights. And that is going to be to the west, hidden in the rocks. So where will that be? So if we're under Alzaria, to the west, hidden, would that be here? 49? I guess it couldn't hurt. It actually could hurt, but all right. So I'll do that next. Lead to more stories. We can't wait to go back and do another playthrough. It's crazy. I'm seeing all kinds of new stuff, and this is my 3rd playthrough. So yeah, and I'm just I look through this deck. I'm not look through them, but I see how many of these quest cards are, and I know that I haven't even gotten anywhere close to. I mean, maybe I've seen 20 of these maximum. Well, maybe more than that, but still. Okay, so now we are doing another turn over here. So let's go. Really trying to build up that command because it's been low for a while. So let's go here, get 3 command. Remove 2. I don't think I have any out here. I'm going to, before I draw my next command, I'm going to equip 1. Gain 1 command when you explore. Oh, that's good. Let's give, let's make Raphael a little stronger. So now I gain 1 command when I explore. I need to remember that. I know I'm going to forget it. Okay, and then draw a card. Okay. Before I do an event, is there anything I want to do? We've got some frightened and weakened people. Oops. Cannon needs to be healed by the doctor. Challenge. So he's going to do that so we can remove this. The doctor needs to be given high morale. Does anybody repair morale? I thought they did, but I guess not. Audrey needs to be able to attack because I've got her pretty good. So we're going to do that to get rid of her frightened. I think that's all I should do at this point. Or can do, really. Okay, so now we do an event. Floating isle. Small isle covered in jungle moves with the current. As you sail near, the isle changes directions to follow you. Ongoing. So we have to, at the end of the turn, we have to do horrible stuff. Okay, so we're going to move. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and use Audrey just to make sure I don't have to use multiple turns. So that's 1, 2, 3, so that's 5. So I can do 2 spaces. I've got to do a cunning or else we get a low morale cunning check. Who has cunning? Let's do Mac and Cannon. So that's 2. So I need 3 or more. There's a 6. Perfect. All right, and 49. Let's see if we can find that place that guy was talking about. Fussing over a stretched canvas with his set of fishbone brushes is a man in a tiny boat. His gray hair covers his head like a bird's nest, and he scratches at it, pondering the landscape before him. I am Grosglum, the painter, famed in Lucra for my unusual paintings. The queen herself has a few of them. Buy a painting? Buy one of his paintings. Sure, let's buy a painting. You choose a painting of one-eyed furry creature bathing in a tin bathtub in the middle of a jungle. Your purchase is a favorite of mine. That is a Thomian. He lives on an island to the west. His home is very difficult to find, but he seems to tolerate visitors. The painter describes a secret underwater cave, and Mac writes the notes down in her journal. Gain quest 33. Hey, somebody donated. Hooray! Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate the donation, the $15 donation. I guess I get a text message every time that happens. Okay, so which one? 33. That is so exciting. I'm so super happy to see that. Thank you. Now tell your friends that this is happening and maybe they can come and donate. Share this stream and have people come join us. Okay, so return to the ship. The secret cave. So we've got this, leads to the home of a rare creature called a Thomian. The place is northwest of Pig Ribs. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. Rocks. Said pile of rocks to the west. So that could be, I don't know where. Thanks for stopping by, Wendy. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just need to go and do this. Let's go over here. Draw a card. I have to discard one. And heal. And I get to heal 2 because of Gregory's ability. Okay, event. Rotten supplies! A strange purple mold is spreading fast. Get rid of the rotten food. Oops, I didn't do this thing. Draw fate. Oh, okay. I gain a food. Oh, no, that's good. You may perform a savvy 7 if you succeed. Discard this card. I'm going to keep that because we might be able to use it later. All right, so this, get rid of the rotten food, lose 2 food, gain 1 fatigue, or ignore it, place this card next to the shipboard until you reshuffle the event deck. Each time you cook a recipe, draw fate. If 1 and 2, gain 1 weaken. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to put that over here just as a reminder. Okay, so now to the west of Alzaria. One, 2. I wonder if that's this. Well, let's make our way that way so we can get to this underwater cave. So we're going to see how far we can go. Just 1 space. And then we'll go again. We need to do a strength to deal with this storm here. So Raphael, you're going to help us out. We need a 3 or more. And of course we draw a 2. So ship damage at the 1 is the hull. Okay. That's the end of that turn. Getting closer to the end of the game. All right, so now we have to draw for this floating island. So 4. Take a ship damage. Oh, okay. Well, we need to get rid of this thing. So ship damage at number 4, which is the galley. All right, now we need to do a savvy 7 to get rid of this stupid island. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we needed 3 or more. That was close. All right, this island is gone. Before I do anything, I'm going to do a recipe. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this stew. I do have a low morale. I'm going to do this one. 1, 2, 3. So I get to remove 3, 1, 2, 3, and remove a low morale. There. Okay. So I'm going to go... Oh, I'm supposed to do this. I hope I have not been cheating by, oops. Each time you cook a recipe, draw fate. If 1 to 2 gained a weekend. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, now I'm actually doing something. Three, 1, 2, 3. Who can take a skill card? Who can take a skill card? Or power strike. +1 damage when this crew member hits. Let's give this to Audrey. So that costs 2. Then I take a card and we remove 2. Remove here. Oops. Okay, what's next? All right. Mad seagulls. A flock of seagulls descends upon the ship, their eyes wild with madness. You can fight the birds or hide from the birds. If we fight the birds, it's -4 health, split among the crew, or hide from the birds. We're going to try to hide. We just don't want a 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to do this to redraw because... Oh my gosh, there's a 2. It was meant to be. And we just wasted that. Okay, 2 health. 1, 2. And then 2 madness. Challenge, -1 health. Okay. All right, 26. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. Keyword collapse, no. Red rock spires house caves and crevices, forking endlessly like a maze of mirrors. Yes, you're right. All right, we need to go right. Another fork from left issues to the right air. All right, so go right. 153. Thankfully, we listened to that guy, knowing where to go. Within a wooden chest wrapped in a calf skin, you find a carved stone. You run back through the maze as the tunnels collapse behind you. Gain adventure card 59, which is, oh, adventure card. A totem, stone of gluttony. Yes. That's my gain a totem music. Awesome. 3 totems down. Return to ship. Gain quest 154. Collapse. We explored a cave in the rocks, but it has collapsed. Alas. All right, let's keep traveling. That's it. All right, new turn. We're running low on supplies. Let's go over here and do some searching. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I'm gonna keep, let's go for 1, 2, 3 wheat, 2 meat, and 1 ship damage, which goes to 4. Galley is damaged. We have to repair before we can get there. All right. All right. Hey, everybody. I just want to check in and say hello to those watching. I appreciate you watching and sticking with me as I go through this journey. Also, I want to remind you that I'm doing this for Extra Life. So if you're interested in donating a couple dollars, help me reach my goal of 250. I'm halfway through the game, and I'm not halfway through to my goal, so I'd really appreciate any kind of help you're able to do. Otherwise, if you're there, say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Okay, so I just did that action. Now we're going to do an event. Zokmir refugees, or Zokmir. An overcrowded boat floats low in the water. As you sail near, the refugees throw grappling hooks onto your ship. We can help repair their ship or cast off the hooks and escape. This will help repair their ship. We need to craft 8. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need a 4 or more. There's a 4. Beautiful. All right, so we gain 1 artifact, which is as good as 2 coins. Okay. I'm going to travel some more. 1 space, so we go to page 9. We're going to come out right here. Oh my. Northwest of Pig Ribs. Northwest. The place is northwest of Pig Ribs. Either way, so if I come out here, I'm going to have to go through here anyway. So we'll go here, strength test of 5. I'm just going to do this. But the ship is looking pretty bad. All right. So 1, 2. All right, so I need a 3 or more. A 1. Well, that was a waste. So ship damage, number 5. Okay, so that's 1 movement. Let's just see how far I can go. Yes. One, 2. All right, I think that's where I want to be. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So remove 1, 2, 3, 4, and then heal 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now back to over here. Let's do, need to remove all here. So let's go here, get to command. Then we're going to remove all the command that's out there. I think that's it, yeah. And then get, I just got 2, and then get a new card. Whew. Okay. Event. Boiler room fire. A dangerous blaze fills the boiler room. Put out the fire. Strength 6. -2 health if I fail, and a shift damage. Strength. Well, you've got 2 removed, so I'll put that on you. That's 1, 2. Three. All right, did it. All right, let's look at number 4. See if this is our underwater cave. Expected or splinter? No. Near a splintered boat, a man sits on clammy rocks. Was there a fish somewhere in his lineage? His face reminds you of a large tuna that Raphael recently caught. Going south? He asks. I'd be grateful if you took me back home. You can promise? Sure, let's take him home. Oh. His face is empty of joy as he says, you'll love it there. The music is to die for. Okay, so we gain quests 29 and 30. These quests are piling up here. Sirens. Oh, cool. We get 1 XP also. Okay. Let's check number 15. Keyword swim. Yes, this is the right place. You anchor near, see, 115, 15.9. You anchor near a massive statue of an eagle and dive into the sea where the old painter told you to find the cave. You swim through a dark opening in the rock and surface in a chamber filled with tunnels just out of reach. Raphael finds a bamboo ladder and you follow one of the tunnels to a chamber well kept, stocked with books, bed, rug, and table. Giving lush light from the jungle outside is a large opening in the cave wall. There's a shuffle to your left, and you turn and face a hairy figure breathing like a steam engine in your face. We can run from the Thaumian, we can talk to the Thaumian, or attack the Thaumian. We said they're friendly. They like to talk. Let's try to talk to it. Why not? So, savvy 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Nope. We need to draw an 8 or more. I'm sorry, a 4 or more. So 3 or more. Is there anyone I can add +1? Did I use you? Let's say I used Mac. I don't know if I did or not. I can't remember. So +1, we did it. We're good. Okay. 15.2. Stepping back, you survey the Thaumian with his shaggy brown fur, long arms, and twig-like claws. He watches you with one eye and starts to speak. It's an odd form of lucrin, says Mac after trading a few words with the Thaumian. He wants to know if we can deliver some letters to his village. I've seen this kind before. Imprisoned in the Alzarian Zoo. We can agree to deliver the letters or capture the Thaumian to sell to this. I don't have the strength to try to capture this guy. So I'm going to agree to deliver the letters. He's included a map, says Mac, rustling through the envelopes, to a hidden village in the north. In gratitude, the Thaumian covers his eye with a turned-out claw, and you say farewell. Gain 2 coins, 1 vegetable, and 2 XP. Complete quest 33 and gain 36. We obtained some letters. They must be delivered to a village in the forest north of the Zakura trading post. Okay. Well, we kind of are on that way. Zakura, and says he lives on a small island near. Oh. Pig ribs. That's going to be over here. Do we want to do that? I guess we can. It's still kind of, I don't know, we'll see. All right, so that is all. Let's do another action here. Let's go to here. Get 3 of these guys. Remove 2. And draw a card. Okay. Event. Spider webs. You wake up to find the ship covered in thick spider webs, making it difficult to get anything done. Gain 1 fewer command each time you take a ship action. Discard this card when you reach the end of the event deck. Action. Perform a strength 9 challenge. If you succeed, discard this card. If you fail, yeah. You're going to be with us for a while. Well, not too much longer. Oops. We need to repair the ship. Let's take a stop at pig ribs. Don't have enough. I've got some wood. All right, so we're just gonna go here. $150. Pig ribs. We do not have nugget, imp, or mushroom, right? No. On the coast, an array of wooden docks and boathouses sits amid the titanic ribs of an ancient leviathan. You can see that right here, the ribs of the ancient leviathan. All right, so we've got some choices here. We can visit the saloon, visit the assay office, visit Lokrim's artifacts. We would need keyword milk, and we don't have. Or poison, we don't have that one. Let's visit the assay office. It's only, or it doesn't cost anything. A one-eyed woman examines rock chunks through a loop. Looking for a job? I saw your ship, she says, licking one of the rocks. Seems like you might be able to handle this one, at least better than the last fools I sent down there. I own a mine along the southern coast with valuable ore inside. I sent a team of miners down there to get the ore, but now they've claimed the place and won't send me anything. I've tried to work with them, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to close this place down if things don't change soon. All right, gain quest 21. It's another quest. Mine along the southern coast. So that would be, oh, I see it, 45. Okay, we can pay a coin to go to the saloon, so we might as well. Maybe we'll find something there. Saloon smells of sweat, tobacco, and sweet liquor. Sailors lean against the bamboo walls as an aged regular tells stories. The island to the north forever feels like the wrath of the gods. Ages ago, the Pan Empire displeased the gods and were locked in a stormy tomb. All those who venture into the lightning are lost. He's probably just hiding his loot there and doesn't want anyone to go looking for it. One sailor jokes to another. Okay, so that's what's going on up here. Gain Quest 20. Maybe we should check it out. Thunder. All right, that's both the actions. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Saloon, office. No, all right, return to ship. Okay. Let's go. We get one command less because of the spider webs. I guess let's go here. So we get 2. Draw a card, or should I equip anything first? Let's give this to Laurent. Cost 2. Then we draw a card and heal 2. So let's heal Captain Sophie and Audrey. Event. Hunting serpent. Oh, even more fun. When revealed, place the sea serpent token on the region where the ship is located. That's sea serpent. Turn end. The sea serpent token moves 2 distance towards the ship. If the same region, draw fate. If 1 to 3, take ship damage. Okay, I'm having trouble reading because my brain is getting tired. Okay. So, as an action, we can defeat the sea serpent. We've also got lots of different directions we can go. We can go check out that thunder, which is probably going to be scary. We still have the freighter to go look at. We could give the mail and check out. I'm a little scared of checking out the sirens, but we could do that. And we could look at the ore down here. So many choices. I'm gonna let's go check out the ore. Why not? So we spend 1 to move. Then we have to do a savvy check. Otherwise we take 1 ship damage. We need 5. Savvy. Captain, give us 2 savvy. 1, 2, so we need a 4. I mean 3. So that's fine. And then we'll do number 45. This is probably a mistake. Keyword mine, that's what we got. You find 45. Raphael picks up a box of glittering orichalcum ore. Well, I doubt we can stop you, says Gum bitterly. You know, it took months to find all that. Oops, I'm the wrong one. A wreckage of rusty tools and carts sits near the mine entrance, and broken lanterns line the shaft walls inside. As you examine some of the ore, a troop of miners emerges. You come from Pig Ribs? Asks one of the miners, a weather-beaten man with a shiny forehead. Millie sent you, I'll bet. She says your contract's up, Mac replies. She would say that, says the man. This mine belongs to us, always has. She's just mad that we won't sell her anything. Sell her anymore. A high-pitched chittering fills your ears, and two imp creatures with obsidian eyes leap from the darkness. The miners scatter, crying out in surprised terror. They've come back! The demons are back! We can gather the orichalcum in chaos and escape, or we can defend the miners. I don't think we should do the combat, because it's level 13. We're getting towards the end of this, and we're about to face bad stuff again. So we're just going to do the perception test of 8. Who's going to do it? Audrey adds 2. Kasumi, let's see. Before we do that, Gregory is going to heal Kasumi's weakened. So Audrey does 2, Kasumi does 2, so we need 4. There's 3. Oh. This is the worst. Oh, I can discard. This is a, nope. Well, it failed. -6 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42, 45, 2. While the imps chase terrified miners, you gather a box of orichalcum and return to the ship. The miners can deal with their own problems. Now you just need to return to Millie. Gain 1 coin, 2 materials, 1 low morale, and 1 XP. Complete quest, wait, 21 and gain 116. Is imp. We gathered a box of orichalcum. Now we just need to return to pig ribs. Maybe she'll give us a bunch of nice stuff. I guess we'll find out. We might as well. Okay. Oh, and it says return to ship? Yeah. Okay, so before I end my turn, let's see. We've got some stuff. We need to make some soup. So there goes all that. I'm going to remove 3 fatigue, 1, 2, 3, and 1 low morale. Anything else we want to do? 1 meat heals 3. We don't have meat. Oh, we got 5. Okay. So now the sea serpent moves. It's 1 to 3. Take ship damage. 5 and 6. Our ship is going to blow up again. All right. New turn. Can't go. I can only go search. Let's go search. Gain 2. Actually, only gain 1 because of the spider webs. And then we do 1. Oh, there goes the ship. 2. Okay. Do I have to immediately stop? I'm guessing that. Okay. So we get food and a coin, and our ship blows up again. I've never had my ship be destroyed. Ever. And it has happened twice this game. This campaign. Alright. So, return to the nearest port. All this goes away. Get rid of these. And now, it's scary time. So we go to 1, 2. On a blood-red horizon, the silhouette of a ship appears. It approaches quick and angry, and soon you hear the battle roar of its crew, a mass of creatures with bull heads and eyes like embers. The Mithans have found you! Your ship shudders as they leap onto the deck. An armored Mithan lunges over the gunwale. His 4 arms wield a rusty pike, a curved saber, a trident, and a flail. He stands at twice the height of the others, who wait his orders while brandishing myriad of weapons of cruelty. The giant Mithan flares his nostrils and snorts at you. You will not awaken, Orfash. We will kill you and drop your bones into the deepest abyss. We can fight them, or ask why they don't want the god Orfash to awaken. Which is cunning 8. Cunning 8. To fight these guys. It says the difficulty is 17. Oops, I need to mark that I was defeated. I'm feeling we're about to be defeated again. One, two, three, four. I don't know. Because if we do, I'll keep using fatigue tokens, which if we have to eventually fight these guys, that means we'll be utterly useless and it'll just have waste time. So we're just going to go ahead and fight. Level 17. Sorry. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. All right. Oops. So, here's what we're looking at. We've got Mithan Chief, Mithan Brute, Mithan Guard, Mithan Crusher. Okay, and we've got a crew full of exhausted and hurt people. As you can see, things are looking pretty bad, as they usually do whenever it really matters. So, let's get started. Okay, let's go, Audrey. Do something good. Who's she going to attack? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5. Mithan Chief. Let's start with the Mithan Chief. So she needs a 6. So she has 2. All right. She needs a 4. There's a 5. Boom. That's exciting. Is that blurry? It looks blurry to me, but I guess it's So she attacked. She does 4 damage. So she's going to do 1, 2. I have to do, I always forget that. Is it at least half or splash damage 24? At least half. Okay. So I'm going to put 2 there and 2 here. Adjacent. Deal plus 2 damage. Okay, so she landed an attack, and she gets counterattacked with 3, so that kills, well, knocks her out. Then 2 more go to Gregory. And then her token, her synergy token is going to go to Raphael. Okay, and Raphael is going to attack. What does that mean? Adjacent. +1 adjacent. Any enemy cards adjacent to this deal +1. Oh, okay. So yeah, we need to get rid of that bad stuff. All right, so he's going to attack. He has 3, so he just needs 3 more. So 4. So he deals 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he gets, Audrey's goes synergy token. His goes somewhere else. So, oh, I've been forgetting about defense values. Okay. So he takes 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And his token's going to go to Captain Odessa. All right, so that's his turn. Captain Sophie Odessa is going to attack. The Mythen Crusher. 4, 5. She needs 1 more, so we're going to pay 2 command, to add 1. So now she does 4 damage. One, 2, 3, 4. And blocks, so she would take 5, but she blocks 3 of it, so she takes 2. She blocks 3 of it because of Raphael's synergy token, and her rifle has 1, so that's 3. So she blocks 3. So that was her. And then who should go next? Oops, that would have been -1. So I should have done, oh no, I should have done these 2. I wouldn't have been able to do that one. So she takes 1 more damage because she's fatigued. She doesn't take the damage because she's fatigued. She doesn't do as much damage to this guy since she's fatigued. Okay, we've got one more, and then really bad things are about to happen. Mac. Did I hit a synergy? No. Should we go with Mac? Should we go with Kasumi? Nope, she's dead. Well, she's not dead, but I don't have high hopes for it. What's about to happen? Mac, let's have you go. She has 4, so she's going to attack. That'd be... Who's she going to attack? This guy hasn't taken anything. This guy will deal 5, 6. All right, she's going to go after the Myth and Crusher. So she just needs 1, no, 2. Missed. So she misses. She takes 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. So 3 of it. 1, 2. Okay, but she does get 1 damage in. And that'll be here, which means her synergy token gets to go. How about Captain? Okay, if we can survive. I don't think we're going to survive this attack. So Myth and Chief, he deals 3. 1, 2, 3, dead. Myth and Brute deals 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. Myth and Guard deals 4. Yeah, that's it. Defeated again, this time by passing out. So, fail. Play normal mode. Continue to 1, 3, and restore all crew health. The remaining Mythans grunt in defeat and return to their ship, sailing into the darkness. Mythans retreat. All right. So, that's the end of the second. We're more than halfway done with the game, with the campaign. Things have gone very poorly. I need to add another defeat. Again, maybe it's just because, it's probably because I'm going all the way through. The other times I've played, I've only been defeated once. And this time we're defeated 3 times already. So I'm going to take another break while we get set up for the final event deck and get some water, and then we'll finish up. I'm back. Head grabs neck. Ooh, that was brutal. Brutal. All right, so I've cleared off the monsters. Everybody's health, they're all healed. And they're still fatigued though. Defeat. Let me make sure. Make sure I did everything right. Defeat, defeat, defeat. Youth 0. Guard 0. Okay, yeah, so that's it. Don't get to remove any of these fatigues or anything. Okay, so is this snake still following us? So this goes away, I know. I guess it's still there. All right. It's waiting for us. Okay, so we're gonna go here to get 2, remove all command. And then get a card. So I need to discard 1. And then we do an event. So this time, every time you're defeated, you discard 6 cards. And so since that was the end of the deck, I just take the 6 cards off the top of this next deck. So I won't get any of the easy level events. Now they're all going to be hard and extra hard. But that means that this next 3 is going to be 3 cards, or 6 cards fewer, which means, let's see, we defeated once by being the ship, twice, and then 3rd for being destroyed. So That means that essentially that takes out, well, not quite, because the first 2 times that I had discard cards is at the end of the deck. Yes, that's right, Wendy. The end of the deck, so I didn't discard all 6. But this time, since they're discarding off, basically all that to say, like, a huge chunk of the game has been shaved off because of the amount of times that I failed. I think it's it's a mercy kind of thing. But, you know, that's how things go sometimes. All right, so I take the first event. A serpent guide. Attempt to communicate. Cunning 6. Well, I have so much, what's it called? Fatigue. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything. So I'm just going to fail and lose 3 health. 1, 2, 3. And this says I ignore hazards this turn. But I don't know if I'm going anywhere. First thing I'm going to do is go to port, spend 4 coins, and get rid of one of these for everybody. And then I can heal 4, but, right? No, 2. Nobody has more than 1. Okay, so that looks better. So I've got 1 other action left. Do I want to move? I don't think I want to go to the sirens. I think I want to start heading back to where it's nice. Well, let's give this orichalcum back to this lady. So that's number 150. Keyword imp. Light on skills and equipment. The treasure hunting has not been fruitful so far. Well, so we just finished the second interlude or whatever. So at the end of those, you have to discard all of your skills. So I don't have any skills other than the special character ones. And then equipment. I mean, I've got this stuff over here. I should probably get more, but I haven't had many coins where I spend them all. Okay, turn to 154. You return to the SA office with a box of glittering orichalcum core. Or. Ah, yes, this is exactly it, says Millie. I hope the thugs down there didn't give you too much trouble. They said the mine belonged to them, says Gregory, pointedly. Of course they'd say that, but I have the contract for it right here, she sneers, holding up a long, smudged document with very tiny writing. Before you can get a closer look, she shoves it into a drawer with a snap. Here's your payment. Oh, here we go. 10 coins. Woo! Remove 3 low more. Oh, no. Where is that? 10 coins and 1 XP. Complete quest 116. All right. Now I need to get some character level cards. That's what it is. That's what they're called. Okay. That's the end of that. Then this serpent moves and draw fate. If 1 to 3, take 2 ship damage. 6. Thank goodness. Okay. I can't believe this thing will keep following me until I take the time to defeat it. All right, so I'm gonna go here. Yeah, show me the money. That's right, Wendy. All right, take 3 command. Remove. I don't have any to remove. Gain a card. Start of each turn. It's not bad. I guess, well, I need everything now that everything got discarded. Repair 1, ship damage. Okay, should I equip some of these now? I bet I should, but which ones? So strength, I always like giving Raphael extra strength. So he's got extra strength. And then I can, how about give Max some extra cunning? Okay, and now we do this. Violent winds. Blistering winds make it difficult to do anything. -1 to fate this turn, except in combat. Okay, so I'm going to attack this serpent. 1, 2. Three. Oops, I need a 7. So let's do one more. 4. So basically I need, makes it down to 3. So I need a 4 more. There's a 6. Got it, stupid snake is gone. So that was one action. And then for my other action, I need to get out of here. So I'm going to take all of these that take place over here. Or should I take that guy back to his house? I just don't feel good about that. So that's going to come over here. And also this, I'm so curious. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go see what's going on here at number 35. Probably going to be bad. But, hey. No. Can't hurt. Keyword, thunder, go to 35, 4. Kasumi spots a stone pier ahead sticking out of the edge of the mist. You anchor the ship nearby. The air pounds with each crack of purple lightning as you approach the gray clouds gripping the coast. The stormy blasts are deafening at this range. Hike through the thunderclouds or leave. Would require strength 10. What am I risking here? Oh yeah, he was supposed to take a damage. Well, he can't help. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try it. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to take another health. You're going to, because they're mad. So whenever they do something with the challenge, they get hurt. So I need a 4 or more. Hey, there we go. There's a 4. I did it. 35, 1. With grim faces, the crew follows you into the nightmarish clouds. You can feel the electrical energy buzzing in the air as you tread forward. All you make out, beyond the blinding flashes of lightning, are sharp rocks lining your sandy path. Soon, a slate staircase branches to the right, leading into a dark cave. Something glints inside. You can search the stairs or continue up the sandy path. Perception. Perception 5. Let's try it. 1, 2. So I needed a 3 or more. There's a 3. Looks like someone was in a hurry, says Audrey, pointing to stairway littered with gold coins. Gain 2 coins, woo, and 1 XP. I need to spend this money. The crew trudges forward, wet and afraid, without a word, until the mists grow thin. Before you, in a sea of sunlight, like liquid amber, is a great ruined city. Skeletons line the street, their bones half burned or shattered as if they had been struck by lightning. You find a ruined chamber in the center of the city where a wizened tree grows up through the broken roof. In the pitch shadows, the tree shifts and shudders, then stands. Let's see. We have combat. 43 to 44. Okay. Oh my, a root demon, a silver Cryvern. So here's what we have here. 33 or 43, 44. Is that right? 43, 44. Yeah. Okay. All right. How about some combat, folks? Oops. Oh, that's fine. It's not in the way. We've got some very disadvantaged fighters. Audrey, you go. So she's got a 2. She's going to go for this. Oh, guess the root demon. No, because she needs, yeesh. So they didn't have a choice when it came to this combat. I think I might be defeated again. This might be the worst game of Sleeping Gods ever played. Okay, so she's not going to go first. Captain Sophie Odessa is going to go first. So she needs... Nope. Let's have Mac go first. And Mac is going to attack the root demon. Alright, so she succeeded. Yes, the strategy in combat is very tricky. Alright, so she succeeded and does 2 damage. And she's going to go right here on this head. So she can get her synergy token out. Where did she? Oh, I didn't give it back. Yeah, and then she's going to give it there. Okay, and then she takes 3, 4, 5, 6. So she's knocked out. 1 over here. Oh, and she's going to discard this equipped card to deal 1 extra damage. Okay. Who's next? Sophie Odessa is going to go for the silver Cryvern. So she needs a 2 or more. Ah, she should have gone for the root demon. So she deals 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4. Now her, oops, she's at a disadvantage, so she only gets to deal 3. Who's next? Raphael, you're only going to do 1 damage, buddy. Hate to break it to you. Well, because you're weak. You are exhausted, kind of like my brain. All right, I'm a baby. I haven't even been playing that long. It's only been since 10 o'clock. Okay, let's go back to combat here. He can attack. Raphael. Laurent can attack. He's just gonna do. I mean, it's the same one way or another. Everyone's does 1 less damage. Audrey, did you go? I thought that... Oh, I guess you didn't go. Because you're so low. That's right. she's going to attack the silver Cryvern. So that is going to be, she'll need 2, so she'll need 3. Oh, there's a 5. She could have gone after the root. I hate when that happens. You could have gone the other way, but that's okay. All right, so she deals 4 damage. No restrictions, just 4 damage. 1, 2. I didn't even take counter damage, so that would have been 5 for the captain. I take 5. I didn't take any damage for him. Would have been 5. So Sophie, or Audrey does 4. Oh, I did 1, 2. 3, 4. And so that's going to be a synergy token. It goes to, I guess, Kasumi. All right, and then Audrey takes 5. So this one needs to go to somebody. It's going to go to Gregory. Okay. Roughed up crew here. They're about to get roughed up even more. So Root Demon does 3 damage to who? Gregory. And then Silver Cryvern does 5 damage to I need Kasumi. You have 1. Do I need you, Laurent? I do, so instead of doing that, I'm going to do that. It all works out if I did it. It's fine. Okay. So they've both attacked. Oh, somebody needs to get Madness. So, and then that's it. Oh, and then Regen. Regen 3. This guy regenerates 3 health. 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right. New round of combat. Audrey, no. All right. Yeah, Kasumi. You're going to go after the Silver Cryvern. So that's 3. She needs 2 more. Oh, she has the thing where she can redraw if it's a 1. There. So she does 4 damage because of Audrey's synergy token. Oh, that's too bad. 1. All right, well, I'm just going to waste 1, but this one's defeated. Okay, dead. Why don't you go again? You can go after the Root Demon. 5, 6, 7. Whew, just barely. You deal 3 damage. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So your synergy token is going to go to Raphael, who's going to attack now, which she'll get 3 damage. Actually, she should have got, no, because she defeated that one. That's right. Okay. No great option. That's right. All bad options. Okay. Sorry, I'm mumbling at this point. When I first started, I was like talking through every single thing that I was doing, and now I'm just like, whatever. Okay. So Raphael's attacking the Root Demon. He needs 4. He needs a 4 to land an attack. There's a 2. And let's use our final command to redraw. There we go. He got it. So he does 1 attack actually, because, no, 2 because of hers. And because he's down 1 because he's fatigued. Let's do these. So his synergy token is going to go he's 3 to Laurent. Okay. So now Raphael gets taken out though with 3, 1, 2, and then give this to you. Okay, and finally, Laurent is going to go. He has 3, so he needs 4 or more. There's a 3. Discard. I can't remember if it has to be attached to him first before I can discard it or not. I'm going to say with the state that I'm in, I can discard it and add 1 and deal 1 damage, 1 measly damage. And then he gets walloped with 3. Actually, no. He blocks it all because of that synergy token. Okay. Now he attacks again. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. He'll do 3, 1, 2. Now you're dead. 3. I think I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to make it, everybody. Okay. Kasumi's going to attack. She just needs a 5. 5 or more. There's a 2. Not going to happen. So she misses. She takes 3 damage, which she can only take 2. And 1 goes over to Gregory, but she gets in 1 hit. So I don't know if this is going to happen. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen, Wendy, because if we look over here, he's got 1 space left, and it's a 3. I don't think I've got anybody that's alive still that can deal 3 at a time. He's dead. Dead. He can deal 2, but he's disadvantaged. She's dead. Kasumi could have done 3. Gregory is... Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work out. I can't do... What do I do in this situation? Okay. For the sake of my mental health, we're going to say that Kasumi did not miss. And she landed a hit on the root demon. Well, she still would have taken this damage. So, we're going to cheat just a little bit, just to give myself a little break. Okay, so she's out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gregory, Laurent. Laurent is going to go. He needs 4 or more. There's 3. Not what we're looking for. That's okay. Laurent gets taken out. 1, 2, 3. And he gets in a hit the last minute. Defeated. So, Root Demon is defeated. I'll put these over here. 43, 44. And here's the characters. We have, he's got 1 life left. So basically we have 2 usable characters at this point. I made some poor choices indeed. Okay. So we did the combat though. Looks like someone was in a hurry. Oh no. Here we go, 35, 5. With an echoed groan, the tree falls to the earth, another skeleton to fill the streets of the city. A ghostly woman appears above it, dressed in ragged pan-style robes. "We've not had visitors in some time," she says. As she speaks, you feel the air around you grow colder. "Did you live here once?" asks Mac, unfazed. "What happened?" "Long ago, we plotted to destroy the tyrant gods," says the ghost. "But they discovered our plans and cursed our city with this unceasing storm. Take up your quest to destroy them. Avenge my fair city." We can tell the ghost we just want to go home, or we can tell the ghost we will destroy the gods. We're going to destroy the gods. That would make her happiest. So that's what I'm going to do. 148. I don't really want to do it, but that's what we'll tell her. Ghost nods. "A noble cause and a selfless one. I will help you," she says. "You must seek out our capital city of Pan and continue the work that we started many ages ago. I will tell you how to find it, and I will travel with you. My name is Vime, and I will be your guide." Yes, the ghost joins and wants to be our guide. Gain 5 coins, man. I am rolling in it. 2 vegetables. 4 XP and adventure card 39. 4 XP. I'm definitely ready to get some cards. Adventure card 39. It was all worth it, right? Wow. There she is. She looks pretty cool. Complete quest 20. And gain quest 34. The ghost named Vime is guiding us to the City of Ashes. We told her we wanted to help her destroy the gods. Oh. Okay. So that was it for that turn. So I destroyed the snake and then I went over there. That was long. Yes, time to go shopping indeed. Okay, so now we do another ship action. I need some more stuff. So let's get a card here. Let's get 3 command. And then we're going to heal 2. So let's heal you. I don't know if it matters. And you. All right. Now a druid event. Explosive fish. Fat fish leap onto the deck, exploding in a greasy cloud of ash and fire. Harvest the fish before they explode. Strength 6. Well, I'm just going to do this. I failed. 2 ship damage goes on to 5 and 2. But I get 1 meat. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these. Wendy, I appreciate you sticking around and keeping me company. Okay. we just did an event. Now our actions, before I do actions, actually we're still here. So let's go shopping. We're gonna do the market action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, rotten supplies. Until ratio. Eye of wisdom. This is what I've got to choose from here. I love this Zack hammer, but the first time I played this game, I spent all my money on that, and then I had nothing left, and it went bad. All right, enjoy your supper, Wendy. Hope it's delicious. We've got all these shield stuff that I don't really care about. And then we have +1. Got weapon. I don't like any of this stuff. Buy this ring for 1. Shield. I don't want any of that stuff. I'll get these twin daggers. So that'll be 8. I need 2 back. Who's going to take those? Four, 2, 4, 1. Audrey has her hammer. How about if we can get Kanan right, maybe we can get him. We'll give that to him. All right. I don't need to buy anything else. I need to save my money. Okay. Everything's getting to be a little bit of a mess. So that was a market action. Now I'm going to take the port action. Before I do that, I'm going to make a recipe. So that's 4 things. 1, 2, 3. It's all my food. Remove 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Heal 5. 1. We'll just help you out. There. Okay. Now we're going to go to port. Spend 4 coins to remove 1 from everybody. And 2 damage. Okay, everyone's feeling a lot better. And let's see. What's next? Oh, I can do these other things. Shipyard, I don't really, that's fine. Here, I'm going to spend XP because I've got a lot to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 XP to spend. I think we'll need it. I need to restore 1 extra health. Use Audrey to travel, add 2 to fate. 13. We'll give that 13, so that leaves us with 8. So I'm trying to do a 5 and a 3 maybe. 5. Are there any good 3s? There's a 3. There's a 3. What is this? And then let's look for a 5. Or 4. Gain 1 command when you use the bridge. Laurent. Raphael. Let's give Raphael this. You can take 1 damage to give another crew member 1 block. Alright, so that is everything but 1. Spent 12. Okay, so that's done with the port action. So I went to the market and I did the port action. So that's it for that turn. All right. Oh, I still have a meat. Let's go here. Gain a card. Get 3 command. And remove 2. Okay. Also, what I want to do is get Kanan into a better shape. So, it's going to do this to remove his frightened condition. And then, need to remove his madness. So that will go pay food and remove madness and a wound. Okay, Kanan, welcome back to the world of the normal. Canon, whatever, however you say it. Okay, now I do an event. Merchant Raid. A pirate caravel descends upon a fat Lucran merchant vessel. We can help the merchants escape. Oh, we don't have a choice, we have to. Cunning 6. Cunning 6. One. 2. So we need to draw 4 or more. Oh, there's a 1. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do this because I don't want... This is a waste. There's a 5. Okay. So we gain a coin. We don't take any ship damage. Okay. Actions. Let's get out of here, I think. Let's see, where are the... Let's just show... Let's take a look at this map here. So we are here. City of Ashes is way up here. I would rather take the mail to the forest north of Zakura trading post. So we need to go north from where we're at. So let's get out of here. Audrey, we're gonna have you take us out. So we get 3, 4, 5. We get to move 2 spaces. Whoopee! 1, 2, and then we'll do it again. 1. Oops, that goes to page 2. Here we are. All right, action time. Get a card. Get 3 command. Heal 2 because of Gregory's ability. So we'll heal 1 from Audrey and 1 from Kasumi. Oops. Event. Tornado. A twister rips through the sea ahead. Avoid the twister. Strength 7. Fail 2 ship damage. You must move the ship 1 distance. I will commit his 2, but that's it. So I need a 5. 4. Can I add 1 more? Anyway. No. So 2 ship damage. 6 and 1. So we have to move the ship 1. Here. Do a cunning test. Cunning. 3. Another ship damage. Right? No, that's low morale. We'll give it to you. No. Does that have to be? I guess that's to be the person that participated. Okay. So this mail to a village in the forest north of the Zakura trading post. Here's the trading post. Village. Is that a village? Or is there a village up further north? Let's go to 216, see if there's a village there. It is the right place. Hidden among a high nest of tangled trees, you find the village of one-eyed Thaumians. When you hand them the letters, they take them gently in clawed hands and disperse into the forest. As forgettable as any mail carrier, you laugh, but one of the creatures stays behind. She makes an inquiry in halting Lucran, which Mac translates. We need help to silence the graves of our dead loved ones. The witch walks the crypts with monsters who disturb their rest. We could banish them forever with your help and leave our foremothers to their peace. We can either help or decline, and I'm going to say we decline and bid farewell. 2:12:1. Sorry. The crypts are cramped. No, that's not what. I did the wrong one. 2:16. Decline and bid farewell. 2:12:1. Before you leave, a group of the gentle creatures meets you at the forest edge with payment for your trouble. 3 coins and 1 artifact. Complete quest 36. Return to the ship. Okay. And while we're here, why don't we check out this thing over here? This ship. Number 7. All right, we've got keyword freighter. In the rocks ahead lies the wreckage of a ship eerily like the Manticore. That's downright chilling, says Audrey. Board the ship and search inside. Perception 6. So we'll do 1. Oops. 2. 3. Nope. 3. It's always by 1. Why is it always? I drew a 2, making it a 5. Why is it always by 1? Fail. -4 health. 1, 2, 3. The only remaining crew members are the decaying corpse in the storage locker and hefty brown dog who sits happily while Raphael rubs its filthy ears. Gregory emerges from the captain's cabin with a blurry photograph of Raphael, Audrey, Kasumi, and himself. On the back is a set of coordinates. Take the dog and the picture back to the Manticore or search for more clues. I'm going to take the dog and picture back to Manticore. Gain 2 coins and adventure card 9. We got us a doggy. Bigfoot the dog, that's cute. Complete quest 5. And gain quest 10. Picture. Leading to the base of the volcano near Lucra City. That's where the coordinates lead to. Okay. So that's 2 actions. Let's go. We need some more stuff. So we're going to come up here, get 2 of these guys, and start searching. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we get 2 carrots, a meat, and another carrot, so 3 carrots, and either a coin or remove morale. So I'm going to remove, or a coin and low. Yeah, a coin and low morale. So someone else gets low morale. Canon. Okay. We need some money to has some money to spend. All right. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Event. Megalodon. A massive shark tests the ship's hull for weakness. Steer the ship into the shark, or attack the shark. We're going to steer the ship into the shark. Savvy 5. 1, 2. So I just need a 3. 4, got it. I don't know what to do. We've got stuff to make. No, we need to remove that. Could go to the trading post and buy some more stuff. Got the money for it. That's what we're going to do. Come down here for 1 action. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the port. So pay 4 to visit the inn. And then we get to remove 1 of these from everybody. And then heal 2 damage from everybody. I know what's coming, so we gotta get ready. And then shipyard, why don't we, I don't know why we would need that, so let's heal 1, 2, 3, oops. And then we can heal and spend XP, just have the 1, so that's it. All right, new turn. Let's go here, get, oops, 2, and then remove all command, and draw a card. Here's the deck. Once per turn and gain 1 low morale. Interesting. Spend 2 to add this overwork to Laurent. Okay. Event. A thief in the night. Under a cloudy night sky, pirates sneak aboard. We can negotiate or scare off the pirate scum. We're going to negotiate. So we have to give up a coin and a food and gain 1 low morale. So we'll give that to Mac. Sorry, Mac. Okay, so we need to get rid of those low morale stuff. That low morale stuff. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go shopping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me the good stuff. Ooh. Okay. I like the amulet of the fox. Let's get a closer look here. Fishing pole. Let's put away the stuff that I don't want. So I don't want that. This isn't bad. No. That's pretty good. Gotta have the meat to do it. A revolver. Oh, that's 13. No way. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I'll get those things. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's one action. And then I'm going to actually do a recipe so I can get rid of a low morale. And then remove 3 fatigue. 1, 2, 3. I think that's the first time since the very beginning of the game that not a single person has a low or a fatigue on them. Okay, so I've got 1 action left. Got lots of things over here. Let's head west. So we're gonna travel. 4. So I can move 2 spaces. Go to page 13. We'll go here. Oh, here, this side. Because we need to go to the City of Ashes, right? Yeah. The ghost. Okay. So that's the end of that. Let's go here and get some more command. I'm trying to get as many command as I can. So we remove 2. I forgot to put this on there when I used it. Draw a card. Fishing, strike +1 damage when this crew member hits. I'm going to add this to somebody. Let's add it to Kasumi. Okay. Event. Sickening air. The sulfuric air makes the crew sick. Navigate to cleaner air. Savvy 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I needed 3 or more. It's 4. Did it. Okay. So let's go to the City of Ashes and see what happens. Number 40. Almost had it. A circle of tents, let's see. A circle of tents sits amid endless fields of stony ruins. The encampment flies a blue banner depicting a moon rising over mountains, the colors of the Pan nomads. You are welcome here, wanderers. This place was once the capital of the Pan Empire. We come here to remember the power we once held, says a man with a long beard. We offended Shorm, and she wrought a cruel destruction upon us, covering the city in lava and ash. This was before the gods slept, of course. Now we are humble nomads, grateful to be safe and at peace. All right, so here we go. Follow Vime into the destroyed city. Requires keyword guide 40.6. Vime leads you through the ancient, blackened ruins of a city. I used to live in this city, she says mournfully. She points to the left. My sister's home was there until the gods destroyed it. The ghost stops at the dark chasm in the ground. We must descend here, she says. I hope you brought some rope. Descend into the chasm, strength 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So I need 3 or more. There's a 5. All right. The pale daylight streams down from above, illuminating tall metal doors in the chasm wall. Vime walks to the doors, examining them. She hums softly, singing a strange little tune. As she sings, the doors shiver, shift, and finally open with a long, painful screech. It's in here somewhere, she says. The daylight barely brushes the edge of the massive chamber, filled with hundreds of stone boxes. We believed that the gods could be killed and invented a weapon to do it, but it required totems to work, and we had none, says Vime. So it ended up in a box, just like another trinket. Oh my gosh. Perception 10 to search. It's okay, I know what I'm doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need a 4 or more. I'm gonna try it. Got it. Boom, there's a 4. Turn to 40.8. You search among the piles of endless dusty boxes looking for a clue. Raphael cracks open a few, but they're mostly filled with keys and handfuls of screws. When he carefully holds up a strange mechanical frog, Vime appears beside him, her eyes bright. You found it! Yes, this is it, he says in bewilderment. Yes, Vime smiles, and it's still intact. This is the little wonder that will destroy the gods. It looks like a toy, says Audrey, snatching it from Raphael and turning it over in her hands. Yes, a very powerful toy, Vime laughs. Now all we need is 8 totems, and I'll show you what this little frog can do. You never had enough totems to test this, so how do you know it works, you ask. We had enough to know its power, just not enough to unleash it. Here, I'll give you this one to help you on your way. Then she disappears, leaving a stone at your feet. Gain 4 coins, 2 XP, and adventure card 52. Yay, a totem! This one. Hooray! Return to the ship. Okay. Oh, wait, return to ship or complete quest 34. Gain 161. My voice keeps cracking because I've been talking for so long. Frog. 8 totems. I don't think that's going to happen. Return to the ship. All right. So, what else have I got here? I'm going to go back to the city. I didn't get a chance to do what I wanted to do for my second action. Visit the tent of the elders. I can see you long for your homes, says the woman, wrinkled and pale in her white robes. I can help you, but first I ask you to deliver this letter. Gain quest 130. What are we, the postal service? How many letters are we going to deliver? Letter just outside of glance. Ooh. Ain't gonna have time for that, lady. Turn to 40. Visit the herbalist. Ooh, this is good. Pay 3 coins. Restore 6 health and remove all status tokens on all crew members. Yes, please. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move all status. That is beautiful. Poor Marco has had status the whole game pretty much. Okay. That was a good move. All right. Now let's go. You go here. I'm going to search. So we get 2 command, and we can draw up to 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, not what I needed food. 2 coins, 2 materials, a low morale, and 2 ship damage. Low morale. Going back to Marco, sorry, buddy. 2 ship damage at 5 and 6. Here's 5, here's 6. Okay. Focus. I'm going to put this on Mac. Actually, I'm going to put it on Captain Sophie. Okay, event. Strange illness. Members of the crew are feverish. Whenever anyone draws Fate 1, gain -1 health and gain 1 weakened. As an action, you may perform a Savvy 6 challenge. If you succeed, discard this card. Well, guess what I'm doing the first thing of this turn, because that's terrible. I'm going to perform a Savvy 6 challenge. Actually, before that. Oh, goodness. We're going to do the port action. Pay for 1, 2, 3, 4. And then remove 1 of these from everybody. And then heal 2 per person. And perform a Savvy 6 challenge. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So I just need 3 more. There's a 4. Got it. All right. So that's my second action. Okay. Let's go over here again. Get 3. 2, 3. Remove 2. I have 1 to remove. Okay, event. How many do we have left? 2? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do much. Leopleurodon. Outrun the creature or attack the creature. We're going to outrun the creature. So we craft 2. 1, 2. I think that should be enough. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Failed. So 2 ship damage. 2 and 5. All right. Actions. Is there any way I can complete any of these quests? I can't ever find, so there's one quest, search for Jinn. I can never find Jinn. All I know is that she went west from Zakura. And who knows? And then we've got this one, the base of the volcano near Lucran City. There are 3 volcanoes. So the nearest one would be of a volcano near Lucra City. So I don't think I can make it over there in time. So let's just do some exploring. So we're gonna move just 1. Let's check out at what's at 121. As you sail beneath an orange dusky sky, something below the waves glows. We can investigate the glow or search for supplies on the rocky shore nearby. To investigate the glow, we have to have the diving suit token. So we can't do that. So we're just going to gain 1 materials and return to ship. That was uneventful. Okay. So we moved and then explored. All right. Next, we will... Is there anybody to heal? Go here. Gain 2 command, and this is gonna hurt, but I need all of these things. 1, 2, 3. So 3 meat, a carrot, and a wheat. And that is 2 ship damage, 3, 5. Galley. Okay. All right. Event. Rain of fire. Flaming meteors from the heavens rain down upon the sea. Avoid the Avoid the meteors. Perception 9. Or fail and take 4 ship damage, which would destroy the ship again. So I guess we're doing a Perception 9 test. This is hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have 4 more. There's a 4. All right. Well, now I know what I'm going to do. Come back over here. And then for my second action, I'm going to go to the inn at the port. So I'm going to spend 2 artifacts, which each one is worth 2 coins. So I will remove a fatigue token from everybody. And heal 2, which nobody has any damage. Should I use a recipe? Do we have a low morale token somewhere? Yeah. But he's not hurting anybody. I mean, if we get into combat and everybody just has 1 fatigue, that's not a bad thing. So I think, so moved into that. Okay. So I think that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, she went away. Okay. So I moved and then I did that action. So this will be my last turn. We're gonna go here to get 2 command. Draw a card. And discard a card to remove a fatigue. I'm going to spend 2 command to attach this to +1, +3, +1, Audrey. Oh, that only costs 1 command. Okay. Ruthless traders, pirate traders from the south demand to do business with you. They threaten to fire cannons if you refuse. I meant to, when I did the healing, I meant to spend materials to heal the ship. So that was 3. 1, 2, 3. So we can make a trade, cunning, or ignore them, draw fate, at 3 through 6, take 3 ship damage. Cunning, I could get 1, 2, it'd be cunning 8, that'd be difficult. So I'm just gonna ignore them. I draw 3 through 6, so 3 ship damage. 2, 5, 1. 2, 5, 1 is already full, so we'll go up here. Okay. Final turn. I'm going to go to number 22, see what's there. That's this island right here. Sailing on a swift wind, a Zolkmir vessel bears down just missing the bow of the Manticore. It swings the captain from a mizzen line, landing on your deck with a practiced finesse. I mean you no harm, he proclaims and gestures for you to lower your weapons, pointing at his throat. I'm on my way south to drop off some lucran iron, but I heard a rumor which a crew like yours might find profitable. I'd be happy to part with it for a simple sum. Can pay for a rumor. I don't have any money. So I decline and search the area. Gain a materials or 1 meat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll gain the meat. And return to the ship. And then we'll just move. Okay. So we'll go here, here. Get 2, remove all, I don't see any. Draw a card. Strength, ooh. Even if this crew member misses, they deal damage first. Let's give that to Mac. She doesn't really miss, though. Let's give it to Gregory. Okay. Now we go to story F1. Here we go. It's the finale. Still only $15, but that's okay. If you're watching, please donate some stuff to Extra Life. You can find the link at the description of this video. A figure materializes from dust in the air, a short, plump woman with a nest of gray hair, though there's a transparent ghostliness to her. She wears an apple grin, and in her right hand she grips a tall bamboo fishing pole. It's the same woman you met when you first arrived in the Wandering Sea. The first person you talked to in this strange world on the rocky spire many weeks ago, the god Olmlud. You've run out of time. The hecticron wants to rule these seas unchallenged by the gods. He's found you and he's gathered enough strength to destroy you. It's now or never. So you'll need all the help you can get. Even if you fight him off this time, he'll return tomorrow and the next and the next, and he won't stop until he sinks your ship. She disappears. Restore all crew member health, remove all status tokens, and remove all fatigue. I'm so glad I spent all that time. I forgot about this. Gain 7 command. Yeah, all this stuff. I only have 3 experience points, so well, I guess it could help. It says I can spend any experience points I want to, so I can find something with 3. That's not helpful. Yeah, none of that's helpful. All this stuff I spent turns doing, I could have waited. Something disturbs the quiet sea. A distant tectonic pounding rumbles the ship's interior, echoing through the corridors. Foam builds to starboard until waves erupt, and a giant creature emerges from the deep. So this is level 26 combat, which is the hardest. 46, 47, 49. 6, 47, 49. All right, you ready to see the hecticron? Ah, there he is. He's back. Okay, so we've got to take care of him. I'm going to put all these over here. All right, let's see how this goes down. Everybody's in tip-top shape. We've got some skill cards. Got lots of stuff over there. So, here we go. Who wants to go first? Raphael, is that you? 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. They're all 6. Why not? No, he doesn't have defense. Let's have, who can deal the most damage? Mac can deal 4. So let's start with Mac, actually. I didn't take these off. All right, so she starts with 4. So she's going to attack the hecticron head. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would knock her out, but it would be a worthy sacrifice. All right, so she's going to draw fate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she does it. She does 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is, did she get a synergy? Yeah, 1 synergy token. So He counters with 5, so that knocks her out, but she gets to give this to Sophie. Okay. Next, I think Raphael needs to attack. Could always do that. The hecticron hands. He's going to attack the hecticron hands. So he's got 3. He needs at least 3. There's a 6. All right, so he does 2 damage. But if I got rid of this one, it would be 3 damage. 1. I think we'll do that. We'll discard that. So he'll do 3 damage. But where? 1, 2, 3. 1, or that's what I'll do. 1, 2, 3. So that is a synergy he gives to Cannon. Why not? Kanan. Forgot about his daggers. All right. So then hecticron does 6 damage. So he has 1 left. Okay, let's have Kanan go. You haven't seen any action this time. So here's combat. Here's the monster. So he draws Fate. He's going to go after what? Ooh. The tail. The tail's going to do ship damage. All right. So we need at least a 2. There's a 5. Okay. So you deal 3 damage. One, 2, 3. So you get to give your, let's see, let's give this to Kasumi. He takes 7 damage, but Raphael blocks 2, but that still brings him down to 5. So he's out. I've got 1 left. Let's have Kasumi go and attack. Which one? The hands. She's going to attack the hands. So she needs 4 more. She's got 2. She's going to use Kanan's synergy token to draw again. There's 3. She would deal 2 damage. 1, 2. I guess we'll try redrawing one more time. Oh, that's even worse. I can draw hers. She drew a 1. We draw this. What a waste. I so hate when that happens. So she misses. She takes 6 damage, which knocks her out, but she gets to deal 2 damage because of her counter here. So where am I going to put those? I guess I need to go 1, 2. Okay. So she's out of there. All right. So characters, I've seen worse. But this is the state that they're in. All right, so monster is going to attack. Does 3 damage to 3 damage to Gregory. No, let's see. Captain Sophie. No, Laurent. I don't know. Then the hecticron head does 5 damage. He's going to completely knock out Marco. Just whistled. And then 2 chickens. Can you give a status token to someone who's already knocked out? I guess so. We're going to make it that way. And then 2 ship damage. 1 and 2. So 2 is full. All right. New round of combat. Captain Sophie, I think your time is now. Sophie is going to attack the hecticron hands. So she will do, she's got 3, so she needs to draw 3 or more. There's a 6. All right, so she does 4 damage. Interesting. This one needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So she used her synergy. So this will go where? Audrey. He attacks back. Boom. But I'm going to use this so it blocks all but 1. And she gains a fatigue. All right, let's stop and see what I could be using. I've got stuff over there that I could use that I haven't been using. All right. So this is where we turn the tide. Raphael's going to go. He needs... Who's he going to attack? He's going to attack the hecticron head. All right, so that'll be, he needs 3 more, 4. So it does 2 damage. That'll go here. This goes to Audrey. And that is 5 damage to him. He can take 1. And then 4. Okay. Now Sophie, or Audrey, is going to go. She's going to finish off this head. So she has 2. So she needs 4 or more to attack this head. Got it. So she's going to deal 4 damage. 1, 2, and then she can do 2 diagonal. 1, 2, and that's as far as I can go. All right. So the head is done. Phew, good job, Audrey. We've got one more that we can attack. Cut Gregory. I don't know. I don't like the way this is looking. Okay, so let's look over here. You can't cook in the middle of battle, but what we could do is we could heal Kanan. We're going to heal him 1, get him back into battle. So actually, he's going to attack the hands. No, the tail. So he just needs 2. Got it. All right, we are almost done with this. So we're getting there. Last battle. Okay. So he does 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, the ship will be destroyed. Okay. All right, so the hands come and attack. They deal 3 damage to Captain. And then the hecticron tail does 4. You know what? I meant to do this. So that way we have 2. Wait. Never mind. We'll wait. We'll save that. 4 goes to Gregory Little. All right. Maybe we could do it. I don't know. Probably not. Audrey, you're my star. She's got a 2. She's going to attack the tail. Okay, so she needs 4 more. There's a 4. She does 4 damage. 1, 2, 3. 1 is wasted. That's fine with me. And then she gets knocked out of oblivion. It's 1, 3 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 1. 5, 6, Gregory Little, you're done. Sophie, now's your time to shine. She deals 4. She needs a 6 or a 5 or more. Drew a 3. She's going to discard this to gain +3. So she is successful. This is to the hands. So that's 4. One, 2. 3, 4. And then she gets whopped. She's knocked out. 2 more. Go to... That's it. Everybody is knocked out. So close. So close. So what happens? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Normally, if you're defeated during this combat, you start at F1, so you start over again. All over. Reset everything and try again. I'm not going to do that just because this needs to wrap up. So we'll just pretend like I defeated the monster, and nothing would be any different anyway. I would just keep trying and trying and trying until it was done. So we're just going to say that I defeated it, and we're going to move on. I defeated the monster. As the titanic monster sinks below the waves, the sky grows suddenly dark, the star patterns alien and exotic. The horizon shifts, and a solitary stony island appears before the ship. Columns of white rock stand in a circle around a tower at the center of the island, and it feels like an eerie and cursed place, though you know you can't avoid it. You can feel it in your gut that this is the way home. This is where the gods sleep. We do have totems. You land and climb a cracked stairway that leads into the tower. Strangely, the air is stale, as if the wind cannot touch the place. White sand lies in clumps along the stairs, emitting an unearthly glow against the black sea and midnight sky. Inside, the tower is hollow. A borderless staircase runs up the wall's edge. As you start up the stairs, you hear a clatter of steps behind you. A ragtag group fills the doorway. Lucran soldiers, Zockmere hunters, archers, and warriors of Pan. A man takes off his crimson helmet, his weathered, wrinkling eyes pleading. Stop! Don't wake the gods! They'll exact revenge upon us. Upon these seas. Matt grips your arm, her frown cold and unmoving. Ignore them. We're so close now. The man in red armor drops his helmet on the chipped floor, advancing with trepidation like a beggar. Stop now and give us the totems. We've been following you because word has spread of your crew that you had lasted longer than any other totem seekers. Even fighting back the hecticron, people were saying that you might succeed, and they were right. But it doesn't have to end this way. A Pan woman steps forward, her bioluminescent skin glowing in the darkness. My people were destroyed for defying the gods. Many have suffered under their wrath. Please give this up. Stay here in our world. So we've got lots of choices here. We've got to run up the tower as quickly as we can. We can plan to destroy the gods, which requires frog, but we don't have 8 totems. Lie to them and say that you plan to destroy the gods, even if you can't do so. Attack them, give them the totems, or tell them you plan to turn the gods mortal. Run up the tower. You scramble up the stairs and the crowd roars, charging after you. Let's see. I don't want to do that one. Let's just see what happens if I do the frog. Oh, at least 5 totems. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so close. If I had one more. So anyway, I'll go here. You scramble up the stairs and the crowd roars, charging after you. Laurent takes an arrow and falls, crying out. Laurent! Screams Audrey, halting. Laurent picks himself up and leaps into the oncoming crowd, taking a second arrow. You freeze, but you're blocking the crew and the mob is catching up. Gloria pulls you up the stairs. You crawl into a chamber lined with open windows. Raphael and Marco push over a giant statue of an eyeball, blocking the stairs and the angry mob. You can hear them shouting below, but there's no turning back. You must climb to the god's resting place. Turn to F3. Laurent is done. Draw fate. If keyword, I do not. You climb to the top of the tower and find the gods lying on a circle of stone slabs. The gods look closer to death than sleep, unmoving, unbreathing, still and lifeless. The first god is a plump woman with gray hair, Omlud. Next is a woman with dark brown skin and hair, holding a shell in one hand and a flute in the other. That's Mikra, whispers Mac, pointing. Mac names the rest of the gods in turn. Zakra, god of trickery and prisoners, is a trim, handsome man with a streak of gray hair in his hair and a necklace of coins. A pale woman with dark hair is the easily angered goddess of earthquakes. Shorm, Valard lies in red armor, holding a long spear and a curved sword. Orfash, god of Mithens, has a huge bull head and is by far the largest. The last god is a bearded man in a simple robe, his slab covered in lush green grass winding white vines. One slab sits empty, but for a crumpled feather. We must place this totem on each slab to awaken them. We can place the totems you have on the slabs. F19. You place the totems you have on the slabs of stone. The stones start to glow, growing hotter and brighter, smoking like hot coals. Hope grows within you. Will you finally be able to go home to New York? Will you see your father again? The stones glow white, spewing smoke and sparks until they completely disintegrate, leaving black char marks on the tower flagstones. The gods remain unchanged, statues of flesh on stone slabs, their centuries of slumber undisturbed. That's it? says Audrey, unable to hide her despair. Max stares at the char marks with solemn eyes. I suspect we didn't have enough when we came here, but I did hope. After containing your own disappointment, you muster the strength to address the crew. I think it's time we ended this, you tell them. This world isn't ours, but we can make a home here. Maybe it's better that we let these people have the peace they want. You manage to return to the Manticore, but it isn't long before the hecticron trails you again, revived and out for revenge, bashing the ship's hull and scratching at it with mighty claws at every opportunity. He knows what you seek and who you are, and he'll never stop hunting. In a desperate move, you turn the ship full speed toward shore, beaching your beloved vessel to escape the monster. As months go by, crew members adjust to their fate. You make your way to Zockmere, the sanctuary city, a place where all those without a home must eventually seek refuge. Once there, one by one, the crew members depart, seeking their own destinies. Gregory sits on the edge of a dock, sipping a cup of tea as the fleet of Zockmere fishing ships departs for the day labor. It's so strange, it feels like this might actually be where I wanted to live all along. You sit next to him, swinging your legs over the calm turquoise water below. Sometimes we don't know what we really want until we can't choose, you say. I suspect, in many ways, I can live a life here that's just as fulfilling as it would have been back home. You feel your lungs stretching your face up to the hazy sun. And I think I finally stopped mourning my father. Gregory nods. Yes, but what about the Manticore? A slow smile spreads across your face. I don't think I'll ever be able to let go of that. We would not have survived without you, Captain, he says. Thank you. Place a hand on Gregory's shoulder, and he climbs to his feet, strolling towards a new medical clinic down the road. The end. All right. So, that's it. The only thing left for me to do is to mark off on the campaign sheet what I uncovered, what totems I found, and then what ending and a couple things, and I'll get my score. I'm not going to do that right now, but I think that's going to be it. So I want to thank you so much if you watched perhaps after the fact, and if you donated to Extra Life, I appreciate that very much. Thanks for joining me. This has been quite an adventure, quite an ordeal, and I'm just glad that I had a chance to do it. So that'll be it for me. If you have any questions, put them in the comments below, or just subscribe to the channel. That helps me out anyway. I can't even think because I've been doing this for so long. Anyway, thanks, and have a good one.